Let's get ready. How is it going? Let's get everything started here. What's it? Oh, it actually just updated. Fantastic. Oh, we're watching ourselves. Or listening to ourselves. Okay. Looks like we're doing all right. All right, watermelon punch is decent. Ba 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 ba. All right. Be starting actually in just another minute or so. I got a few things I'm doing to get it all set up. Really, I think it's gonna be a good night. Oh, and then we gotta share it out because I gotta be an actual I gotta actually pay attention to what I'm doing, right? Ba, 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 ba. Uh, I'm looking at this and my brain just stopped working. Okay. It's acting so funny. Let's see. been really... Join the game. Whatever. A little cringe, but that's fine. Alright, so then I'm just going to share out over here on the Twitch side, and then we'll be good to go. Playing Reborn. Hope to catch you here. Alright, I think that's... Again, it's a little... feels a little... kind of feel like it's a little cringe, but it's fine. Hey, viewers, holy smokes, what is going on? Hello, welcome in, everyone. Alright, let me get it transitioned over, and let's hop in. How's everyone doing? How is it all going tonight, everyone? I gotta, like, remember how to play the game now, because the controls in this game are, like, completely different from every other game ever for no reason. Oh yeah, you press start, and it somehow is the run function. Okay, so we gotta cut these trees. I get why it's so dark, but this makes me feel like it is really, really dark. And I love that, like, slight delay. It's just me, but that... the Comet Punch. Yeah, let's see, honestly. I might try and catch the... no, I already have internet. Never mind. I have to get used to, like, the feel of this game. It's so different. Okay, no, we just gotta keep going around till we can find those trees to cut, get rid of the vines. Because that is the objective here, and... a Sunkern. I kind of feel like I have a very strong, like, ooh, I naturally want to, like, try and... of course I miss. Get... like, all of the... like, collect them all, because I am just a natural collector. Of course we crit. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We can still get... we'll still get experience, it's whatever. I did hear how this part's a little... gonna need to stop right there. Pick a god and pray. Interesting. A shuckle. Okay, that's... sit. Y. Okay, Y has the field, which is the forest field. I don't remember how to look up what the different field effects do. That's 75. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, drop their speed. Honestly, the game looks pretty good. I will still say this forever. This game looks and feels pretty good for a game that has been made in RPG Maker, because I've seen some of the other fan games and they just don't look great, relatively speaking. They have that little bit of like clunkiness to it, if you know what I mean. Liquid voice is so nice, except for the fact that disarming voice is being water type instead of fairy type. I wish that it was. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm in frame. Okay, excellent. Oh, I could have looked over here. Never mind. Our chances flew the coop. Apparently they thought that would stop us. You gotta like click everything because it's just like, hello? Yeah. Ugh. Just running into everything. Oh yeah, we caught the Sunflora already. We didn't catch the Sunkern. That's hilarious. And a level 12 Sunflora. I mean, it's not bad at this point in the game. That's the big thing, is that Sunflora's not bad for this part of the game. Hello, I'm just watching a bit of the beginning before bedtime. Oh, well, good. Good, you're gonna catch at least the beginning forest area here. And come back and watch it later, of course. For that, how's it going? How you doing? Before you get to bed. Last night ended up crazy, by the way, Benny. Got like, I think between, like, yesterday, even after it ended, I had like, we had like 6 new people follow. It was crazy. Like, that's probably one of the biggest days. Oh, we have a ball. Okay, awesome. I'm kind of shocked. It's a lot of... Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. I was like, okay, I wasn't expecting, like, I think at the end we had over 40 concurrent, and I was like, wait, what is going on here? So yeah, I am just very much like, wow, things might be picking up. I might have been... Wait, I already beat this guy? What? Yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff. If I can get, if I'm really at the point where it's like, all right, if things keep going, I might be able to like, there's the realistic chance of this being something that I can maybe dedicate some more time to. I told you they would get here too soon. You had made this machine go faster. No, the tank growth wouldn't be able to take it anymore. The speed has already been optimized. Be glad the Pokemon was able to capture the leaders. You're really strong to be able to do everything so well, tank growth. Hey, how much longer are we gonna ignore the other problem? Oh, hello, my name is Lumi. Only 4 of you entered. We expected more. 4 are easily dealt with. Might have been more polite if we introduced ourselves. You've already introduced yourself, Lumi. Needlessly at that. I, however, the one in charge here. 0. I am Eve. I literally can't tell who is talking right now. I'm just like making enough voices to collectively the three of us are referred to as Zell. We're not gonna let you touch the pulse. But that's probably what you came here for, right? Oh, the growth here is a result of this machine. Why are you telling me this? And Eve built it all by herself. Again, why are they telling me this? Correct. The link system is a simple hybridization amplification mechanic. So with that machine behind it, it can manipulate even the smallest root into a massive arbor wrecking ball. Think you can stop it? Just try. Oh, that's kind of a dope-looking sprite, if I'm going to be honest. That's a super dope-looking sprite. We outspeed it. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it resisted. That's annoying. Come on. How'd you resist a karate chop? It's made out of wood. How did it resist my karate chop? Alright. I'll... Probably won't be able to deal with my hooters. Oh, dang it. Okay, so it's going to start doubling. So it did 12, so now it's going to do 24 damage. And then it's going to do 12 more with that. So it's going to do 36 damage now. I think we win. My math is right? Yeah, my math... Hey, look at that! I know how to do Pokemon math. Let's go, baby! Ah, we miss it by that much. I knew it. Nuke! We're gonna nuke it! This is why you shouldn't talk so much, Lumi. Zero, next time, rather than showing off the mission's keystone, let's fight with our own Pokemon. I'm sorry, Tangrowth. I should have intervened. Stop yelling at me. You said this machine was supposed to make it stronger. Your misjudgment was the key factor. Regardless, with Tangrowth incapacitated, the malignant growth will now regress. So it's all going back to normal? Correct. Thus, it is counterproductive to remain here. Let us recover the unit and abandon amidst the regression. Hey, Dub, right? Don't think it's over, or anywhere near it. You might have caught us in the germinal stages of the germinal stage this time. But you don't stand a flower's chance in a flame at taking us down for real. Don't forget it. So fucking wordy. That is the... I've heard that complaint about this game is that all of the dialogue is so wordy, and that was the just word saladist, like, talk ever. Again, I don't hate the dialogue, it was just like, that's a lot, just to say, you foiled our plans this time, kid, but don't you think we'll take it lightly, and then leave, like, I can breathe again. That was only mildly mortifying. Thanks for casually saving our lives out there. What does that even mean? I don't know how much longer I was going to be able to hold on. This speaker should also be grateful for your assistance. It is regrettable that more support was not able to be provided for the operation. As soon as we got close to that machine, those vines sprung up and grabbed us. It appears that the act tested the limit of the machine's fine motor capabilities. After doing so, the Tangrowth began to behave erratically. Hypothesis. Specific control of the linked Pokemon places significant processing strain on the control system. To be able to make a single Pokemon do all that, just what is this Team Meteor capable of? And hey, where did Victoria go? Borealis took her? So he was here all along. If only I'd been able to catch him in the first place. Theoretical outcomes are meaningless. In this circumstance, focus should be applied to that which remains within measurable control. Proposal. Report all verified intel to the Grand Hall. City resources can be utilized to assist in the location of Victoria. Agreed. I'll head over there at once, give them the rundown, and then get back on Boreas's heels as soon as I can. For Victoria's sake, too. For the time being, thanks so much for your help, Dub. We literally wouldn't have been able to make it without you. Until later, Rini. With the immediate crisis resolved, the Speaker will return to their assigned position in the Onyx Ward. As one may be aware of this, the Speaker's roles include acting as both the head instructor and gym leader of the Onyx Trainer School. Presuming you intend to continue your league challenge, attendance will be expected at your convenience. Farewell. Like, wow, that was a lot. Wow. Again, I already got it. I don't hate it. It's just kind of, it's almost comical is what I'm really trying to say, is that midterms are the most evil thing ever. Ugh. Like, there's just so much dialogue. Man, I really want to go to the upper levels of the department store, but they only allow member access. Welcome, I'm your guide to the Obsidia Department Store, sponsored by Silphco. First floor, low-tier general needs, medicine, status and friendship berries, niche items, prolonging items. Fourth floor, consumables, special one. Battle item, okay, 8th floor, 9th floor is utility items. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have a member's card? Please take one. It comes with their stickers already. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh, so we can just buy berries. Okay. Palmeg, Kelsby. Okay, yeah. All these. Okay, so we can, like, redo our EV spreads if we need to with those berries. Oh, it has to verify the membership card every time? That's an annoying piece of dialogue. Figure they must live on the other side of town, that way they're complaining about the weight of their... Yeah, based on the opponent's sales tax, can't be too upscale. Peridot award for certain. Okay. Pokey snacks. Oh yeah, we need to have, like, probably 2 of those. They keep money purposely tight in this game. I will give them that. I don't know. I might keep that. I won't need the common candies, so I can just sell all the common candies. Collect stickers to increase rank. Okay, cool. Never enough snack. There you go. Exactly. You know how it is. You gotta have them snacks. Potion. Okay, cool. Oh, we found another random trainer. Okay, cool. Never enough snacks. Oh no, it's Hepini, the most powerful... Hepini is the most powerful thing ever. We've all seen Brock's Hepini from the anime just pick up a lake. We gotta watch out. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, man. Clear body. So good. Stuffle. Interesting. That was kind of a cool animation. I'm almost as, like, curious about looking at, like, all the different animations than I am, like, about playing the game, too. Let's go, bing, bang, boom. Bind? Bind is terrible. Bind is so garbage. Well, you beat my scores. I'll take you on in the games anytime. I don't even know what that means. Welcome to Sylph Co's Reborn branch headquarters. Due to security issues in the Kanto region, the business level of our building are not available to the public. However, we encourage you to take a brochure and please check out our vast array of products located in our neighboring department store. No, that's not what... I do like the fact that there's, like, cameras and... No! Stop talking to this guy. I don't want to talk to this guy. Like, it's showing the camera up there in the corner is kind of, like, a nice little detail, I think. Especially because this is supposed to be, like, a very rough area. Right, like, there's supposed to be a very beat-up kind of town. Obviously, the giant earthquake caverns in the middle of the street. And, the sludge everywhere. Oops, I missed the... Let's get into the center. I need to heal. So it's, like, really nice world building with that, where it's just like, oh, look, there's a camera in this kind of, like, slightly more businessy type place. Litleo, what are you doing? Why is there a cling clang? Okay. Pokey Mecha Nightmare would like to battle. Oh my god, where I'm so screwed. I, for some unknown reason, thought I was going to survive that. World champ, baby! World champ, you got this. Yeah, you totally got this. Okay, resisted again. Weird. Ooh, that did really good damage. Not my bad. Ooh. I've been able to, like, get a couple of, like, really good pops in. Just sitting here. So, can we just sit... Ah, we're slower and it's paralyzed? What is this? Nuke, why are you so bad? Why is Nuke so bad? Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't expecting the, level 35 freaking Kling Clang. Which, by the way, does everyone know that Kling Clang actually has really decent stats? It has 500 base stats. I think it's like 520 base stats. It has starter stats. They're not as well distributed as they could be, but they are really good stats. Like, close to Sneasler level stats. Compared to where we are in the game, it's like just absolutely beating us up. Okay, we already did all of this section down here. Okay, so we just gotta go to the Onyx Ward now. That's where we gotta go. I need to slow down that Yeah, let's do like 3 times game speed. Yeah, it still feels really fast, but it's like... maybe 2.5 times, let's see. Yeah, this feels actually controllable. My, these students can be a handful when they're not slacking off. They're all riled up about something or another. Okay, Vileplume and Blossom have equal BSTs, but Vileplume focuses on special attack, and Blossom is defensive. Or it's the other way around. Fast, but playable. Exactly. It's very much. 10 times is unplayably fast. Ugh, I can't beat the high score. I'm kind of waiting to get Pancham into, Pangoro. Once he turns into Pangoro, he'll actually be really decent. Like, he's definitely falling behind. Also resisting, or being immune to psychic moves with that dark type. Peak. Peak. He'll be so good. He'll be so good. What is this? Onyx Arcade. Hello? You're in GameStar territory now. Okay. What is going on? Arcade Star JC. Cutie Fly, by the way. Probably one of my favorites. Ribombi is actually really good. Not really good. It's really fun. I'll put it that way. It's really fun. Oh, stop sport. Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta find where the healing spot is over here. But, Steel type. Oh, no. Okay. Well, it's Ponyta, so... Yeah. That's the one thing is, we're really slow. Hey, no fair! Don't you think we should take a break anyways? We have a test soon. Home of the Move Relearner. Interesting. Oh dear, I lost the key to my home. I must have dropped it somewhere, but where? I'll keep looking for it. I have to find it. Locked. Okay. The Move Relearner is locked for now. Do you go to this school, or are you here to challenge the gym? Greymane or Battleborn? Excuse me? I was asking if you are a Greymane or a Battleborn. Now, which is it? Ah, gotta love the Skyrim reference for some reason. I immediately thought of. Now we're gonna do no damage. I don't know why I thought that I would have Pachirisu fight here, but oh well. Good luck. Obviously, Julia is the best. She's so hyper and fun. Gah! Excuse me, can't you see you don't belong here? Oh, that's how you greet strangers. Arcade Star Tammy. Pancham breaks the mold. Nuke, get in there. Once you evolve in 20 levels, which grown 20 levels, okay, new proposal to make, here's my proposal, guys. To make, the Exploud line good, they need to have an ability that is a combination of Vital Spirit and Soundproof. They need a new ability that is just 2 abilities in one to make them less garbage. So they can't be put asleep, and they are immune to sound-based moves. Who's with me? Who thinks that that is a fix that will work for them? I can't say, like, that it would... I won't say it'll make them good, but it will make them less bad. Is there, like, not a center here? Like, I want to heal. Please, I just want to heal. Dub, a little birdie told me you were coming here. Oh, wait, my bad. This is the guy. Hey, Dub, a little birdie told me you were coming here to challenge my sister, and I also heard something else interesting. Apparently, she brought you along to clean up that whole mess in Obsidia. You? I'm forced to ask myself, why? You and I were both there at Mosswater. Why did you get invited to that, not me? And that incompetent girl who went and got herself captured? Maybe if I were there, she would still be too. So here's what I think, Dub. I think you don't deserve to challenge her. I don't think you're good enough, so I'm not gonna let you. Trey, go tell the other kids not to let Dub in. Sky, go hit the switch for the gate. Maybe you don't understand why I'm doing this, Dub. It's not like I care whether or not you beat the Flowbot. But this is a matter of pride, and you're not worthy. Cool, that's fine, dude. I don't care. I just want to heal. Can I just heal? Oh man, we're just doing chat. We just need gambling. Chat. We need gambling. Attract facade substitute, okay. Snover, Slugma, Mantike, Nidoran male. Hello. Hello, a Nidoran male. I'll just gamble my life away until the real game is back. Bah, lost again. I hate these things. Some kind of calculator for it. Oh my god, why is the grandma in the casino or the arcade the one who's like, let me heal you up there, buddy? Let's spin the wheel, okay. All the regulars here are sad because their arcade game is down. Me, I got a better game right here. It's called Pokémon Reborn. You probably haven't heard of it. No. I gotta look it up, though. Guys, do you think I should look up that Pokémon Reborn game and see if it's any good? Come on, big money, no Krabbies. Ugh, I've been playing for days straight and I'm tired of it. What else is there even to do? The server is offline, and right when I had almost earned enough points to buy a new champion. Why is the game down? My life has no meaning without games. I will be the best when the PvP system is back. Yeah, you're the one they said to keep out, huh? Hotshot Blaine. I can't believe Pachirisu is, like, our best electric type option at this point in the game. Like, Pachirisu is so ass. Oh, okay, I was like, wait a second, I want to look to make sure that I actually updated the, ooh, Swift, okay, hang on. Pause, we have a special move. Check out the Onyx School's fighting spirit. I will give this game that it is just like trainer fight, trainer fight, trainer fight, trainer fight, story, trainer fight, story. Like, it feels really like you're not bored. If you want to just keep pushing, you can. Like, you have the option of just exploring around, talking to people randomly, or you can just keep walking in a general area and be like, oh, here's some more battles and stuff. Like, don't hurt yourself. Jesus. Come on, guys. Let's not forget, Mantike has base 120 freaking special defense for no reason. If I remember right, it has like one of the highest single base stats for any baby Pokemon. It's like, why does Mantike just have an insanely high special defense? The best has gotta be Amy. She's so nice and yet really strong and cute, and I'm so jealous. How can you guys say Florinia isn't the kindest? She's the one who stayed behind to take over the school and teach us. No way. Tatiana is wicked cool. She doesn't take no shit from anyone, man. You should check out the books in the school. They're a great read. This is the top school in the region. That's amazing considering the current acting principal is only a graduate of 2 years. Calculating total power. Oh god. There are 3 factors in determining the in-power of an attack. Firstly, base power. Confusion has 50 base power. Apply the multiplier based on type effectiveness. If Confusion is used on a Mankey, it'll be super effective. Is doubled to 100. Be effective twice. That would again to 200. Same type attack bonus. In other words, the Confusion from Kadabra will be stronger than Venonat because Kadabra is psychic. It will be 1.5 times more effective. So if Venonat uses Confusion on Krogunk, the total power is 200. If Kadabra uses it, then the total power is 300. And it's as simple as that. Wow, it's almost like if you understand how Pokemon works. It's crazy, bro. Florinia may not be the best social skills, but she knows how to get things done around here. So you're that brat, huh? I don't know, I feel like my my VA game is getting really on point now. I feel like I have a lot more stamina with it too. I don't know if anyone else has got that, but I feel like that's probably my my top accolade doing this. Weasel. Yeah, we'll barely survive. Such a brat. I love healing. That's like in the same, what, 15 steps? You're the one the boss wanted. Boss. Youngster Jojo. what they say. Everything's a JoJo reference. I don't even know what that means, but we'll just agree with it. No, stop raising your evasion. That's against the rules. That's illegal. Okay, we didn't miss, so that's fine. Bing, bang, boom. More lol. Oh, it's fairy type, so let's gear grind it, and we miss, of course. Gear grind is so strong. Effectively 100 power with 2 chances to crit. Boss. That 90% accuracy is kind of like, ugh, annoying. If you're here, that means you're down for a fight, right? Yeah, sure. Lilleep. Ras does not resist fighting, so we can do a couple of workups and we'll be good to go, because it's probably going to, like, Ingrain or Astonish or something stupid. Oh, obviously, of course. I forgot. It's legally required to use Confuse Ray if it's on its set. I don't know if you remember that, but there is the law. It's a different section of 18 USC 69.420 section B that says if an AI Pokemon has Confuse Ray, it is required to use it. Oh, we're just gonna like keep dunking on ourselves. Let's go. We get the... What's the word I'm looking for? We get the perfect switch. Yeah, this is easy. I'm kind of anticipating getting Autotomize on little Bing Bang Boom here. Autotomize giving us +1 attack, +2 speed, so it's basically just Dragon Dance with an extra speed boost. It's kind of nice. Like, we do a double Autotomize to get +2 attack, +4 speed. We'll outspeed everything. What is our ability with this? I thought it had soundproof. I didn't pay attention they had reflect, my bad. Down in the dumps, more like. Huh. Interesting. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I finally just earned the points I needed, and then the Onyx arcade system goes down. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I quit. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Hey, you know what? Take this. I won't need it anymore. I'm moving on. Oh, that's how we get the coin case. The students are all in a fluster. I need a distraction. Oh, old man is like, oh, these students. All of these students are just being all uppity with me now. Miss? Oh my god, amazing. We're finally benefiting from some of that accuracy. That's why, if it's not 100% accurate, guys, we literally can't touch Shuppet. Nuke, sure, whatever. Yes, miss. They're missing all their non-accurate moves. Let's go. Alright, now everyone stay calm. Locked. Protective pads. Interesting. Hey, back off. You're trying to peek into my Mr. Mimecraft game. No way, buddy. I got here first. Putting off studying and having a hell of a time. Only way you could ever convince me to move is help me find something better. Study notes. Beat up attack. No, beat up is stupid. Togekiss, Learn Set, Extreme Speed, Aura Sphere, Air Slash, Fire Blast, Aerial Ace, Facade, Swagger, Pluck, Substitute, Magical Leaf, Charm, Growl, blah 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 blah. The rest is illegible. Yeah, the whole thing. There's like so much text, and I appreciate they put a lot of time into like world building. But my guys, ain't nobody got time for that. Like, tell me who's gonna sit there and read, like, just a learn set for no reason? I like reading all kinds of extra stuff in games, but I'm not just gonna sit there and be like, Togekiss learn set. And then it just literally starts listing them. It's like, cool, kind of useful, but that's random, and I don't need it now. Of course, we're gonna get parried off everything. Why wouldn't we get parried? Now, Echoed Voice in the cave is going to be really interesting if we get a cave set up. For Stomp, Pound is just trash, so yay, we have an okay stab move. I would have swore that these right here were just more doors, but okay. Go heal some more. Like I said, there's just so many battles, and it's... I like it. It really helps keep me engaged. Just be like, my little monkey brain is just like, ooh, battle, ooh, battle, ooh, battle. Historical and literature have an awful habit of letting little girls wander past the forest's edge, only to be swallowed up by any number of enchantments beyond. She awakens in a tower, stone, cold, alone. A dragon guards her, its fangs bared to the world. Brimstone breath, faithfully reserved for whatever metal-clad ignoramus thinks himself so mighty that even fire may not char his miserable flesh. But there is only one who can slay the beast. The one to whom its back is turned. Special feature, on the hunt. Need to spice up your roster? Looking for a new Pokemon? Welcome to Reborn's Pokemon Watch. Today, we're looking for Pokemon in the South Obsidia Coral and Onyx wards. Rumor has it that deep in the Obsidia slums, there's a secret room where certain species of beefy Pokemon hang out. Ah, happy hunting, and may the RNG be ever in your favor. Ah, I needed to use... I gotta steal that. Listen, I think you're really cool, and, I just am wondering if you wanted to maybe... Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that. Sorry about that. I'll go get a janitor. I'll go get a janitor. Alright. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I'll go get a janitor. You know, little Timmy, always just having accidents. Someone tell little Timmy he doesn't have to be so scared. Do you even go? You don't even go here. Ah, love the Mean Girls reference. You don't even go here. What up, biatch? I'm the most learningest bro in these parts. I can give you some hot learns if you have the cash. Check out my skills, yo. Later, biatch. I made him spicy. Wow, that's crazy, man. Got the best viewers? You're right, I do have the best viewers. Oh, hold up. I don't know if you know how we do things in these parts, but you only gotta pay once, ever. The way we see it is if you got us covered for a move, right, and you know, maybe you forget it or something, so no one here is gonna double charge you, and by here, I mean the whole city, or anywhere else that does something like this. Sound good? I'll see you. Hey, did you know that, like, magic is, like, real? 'Cause, like, it's real. And if you have, like, 500 bucks, I'll show you my magic. If you need more magic, I've got magic. What the fuck was that? Hey, did you know, like, magic is, like, for real, guys? Like, so for real. Trainer! You must have approached me because of my vast knowledge. I know it practically radiates from me. You are in luck. For, with the appropriate compensation, I'm willing to share what I know with others. Feast your eyes, your senses, your mind. God, you have, like, some garbage moves. Hi, you. I'm one at the top of my class. I happen to do a little tutoring on the side. Maybe you got something that'll help you. Sound good? I mean, in double battles, like, 3 of these moves have applications. Helping Hand is okay in doubles. Ally Switch has a niche, and After You has a smaller niche. Snatch is kinda stupid. Like, it's not useless, but, like, not that useful. Hey, you ever think about running away to live solely on your own strength and that of your Pokemon? It's romantic, right? Can't get the idea out of my head. Info on Desert Field now available. Oh god, thank you. The desert. Okay, one more time. Some moves can temporarily create field effects in addition to the regular usage. These moves are Ion Deluge, Topsy-Turvy, and was it Mist? Yes! Okay, I knew it. Field effects won't be created if the user of these moves is holding an Everstone, but it'll be extended if they hold an Amplified Rock. Got it! I'm gonna ace the test. I'm gonna ace the test, man. Central Hall, upper gate, unlocking. Unlocking, unlocking, unlocking. Error. Oi! What's all the ruckus? Heard half the school's up in arms over some challenge or another. Don't suppose that's you? Yes. Rock on! To have this riled up is all just Fern's roadies. Can't stand a lot of them myself, and I don't know why anyone puts up with them. Man's got all the charm of a dusty Stunfisk and about as much honor. So you're locked out, huh? This switch is what does the deed, but it's a little janked out sometimes. Scoop! Sometimes you just gotta give it a good bang, just like 50% of the time it works every time. Name's Hardy, by the way. Gym leader by profession, rock star by aspiration. Student by technicality. I've got chords to catch, so I'm a split. You keep on keeping on, mate. Give Fern hell for me. I don't know what accent I gave him. It just turned into, like, some kind of, like, conglomeration of, like, terrible. I've been studying up on the field seeds that have been growing around the region. I read that in Alola there are 4 types of seeds for Electric, Grass, Mist, and Psychic. But the seeds that grow in Reborn are entirely different. There's 4 types: Elemental, Magical, Telluric, and Synthetic. Apparently each of them has different effects depending on the type of terrain that activates them. They do have limitations. Each strain can only activate 1 type. They can only be used once before they disappear. Seems like to study harder to learn all their effects. Why don't you try and see for yourself? Sometimes the gate's a little whack. You just gotta give it a quick little scoot. Oh, there it is. So everyone else didn't do anything, huh? Guess it's up to me. Youngster Trey. Hey, Trey. Pancham, let's go. Finally having some use against youngsters. Okay, so Shellos is not part ground. It is pure water. Just remember that Shellos becomes, when it becomes Gastrodon, it becomes water ground, even though it does have some ground type moves like Mud Bomb. See? See? It also kind of has very ass stats. It's a little arse, okay? Okay, Swirlix, Fairy, pure Fairy type. I don't know its stats, I'm gonna be honest, because I just don't care. Of course, we're missing all of our 90 accuracy moves. It just makes sense. I kind of feel like Round would be better if it worked like Echoed Voice with its effect as well. Like, if you used Round more frequently, it would, like, consecutively, it would gain power, and then if you were in a double battle and both of you used Round, it would be even stronger. Like, I feel like that's a better use case for Round, because otherwise Round is just used as its, like, here's a base 60 power special normal move, done. That's it. It's just a mid-game move that you just forget. What level does Starmie learn Rapid Spin? What the f*** is this? For some reason. Let's talk about speed. Deoxys speed, Reigns King, normal, blah blah blah. A Selgor, Electrode, down. Crobat, Jolteon, Aerodactyl, yeah, 130. I always forget Mewtwo has 130 speed. Why does Mewtwo have so much speed? 154 special attack and 130 speed. Why? 90 HP, and I think it's like 90 in defenses. It's ridiculous. Swellow, Weavile, Darkrai. I did not know Swellow had 125 speed. What number is Huntail in the National Dex? I, for some reason, think that it's like 341. Again, somehow I know this, like, I know it's like 340. For some reason, I want to say it's like 340. Oh, dang it, I have nothing here. So 340 is Whiscash. Okay, so probably not. Have I seen a Clamperl? I can just use my... Dang it, I have not seen a Clamperl. Bastages. We gotta actually read? Why is there reading involved in this game? Why did I pick up a Pokemon game that wants me to read? Bagon Ball, blah blah blah. Gulpin, Golett, Carvana. All about Huntail, yes. 367. Okay, cool. Don't care. Excellent. We got something there. 367. I was actually closer than I was initially thought. Starmie, learn Rapid Spin. Time to look for that answer now. What level do I learn Rapid Spin? Oh man, no. We just gotta pick random books. Ninjask stat caps. All about Beartic, no. Starmie. We need Starmie. Please, Starmie. Okay. We just need to find Starmie. This game loves this. The personal diary of Titiana, no. Holy smokes, that was so much. I don't care. Although, Florinia, dear diary, this will be my final entry. The retention of emotions has proven veritably counterproductive. Irrational thoughts and feelings remain a severe detriment to work efficiency. Moreover, they appear to invariably breed scorn in those with whom they are shared. This writer has lost much on behalf of those turbulent, confounding variables. Emotional excision has thereby been deemed necessary, beginning with the termination of archival. Farewell. Okay, where's the Starmie? Where's the Starmie? Need to know the Starmie. I can't even get that book. You bastages, you like tempt me with this stuff everywhere. Not here. Alright, we need to find the Starmie Rapid Spin. Okay, we went around in circles again. Beartic has unique blah blah blah, multiple kinds of weather. Snowcloak, Evasion on the other. It's unique typing with Swift Swim. Beartic is a great addition to any rain team, blah blah blah. Slush Rush, yeah. It can be rain, it can do, yeah. What level does Starmie learn Rapid Spin? Anyone got me on that? So, something super duperly cool happened today. I made cheerleading captain. Many booms were had, but I feel bad. Hey, that rhymes. Amy had to give up her blah 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 blah. I really don't, like, holy smokes. Does the amount of don't care just, like, immediately get into... You think it's cool reading other people's diary? Yeah. I do. Holy smokes, was that so much that I was just not paying attention. I'm not saying it's... Again, don't get me wrong when I just say there's so much and I'm not caring what's going on. It's just that there's so much reading that I'm like, I am not sitting here for like 40 minutes at a time just reading. I want to play the game. Stop it. How do I get ready? Oh, can't get any of these questions. I guess I have to read up. There's books all over school. It's just lying. What a mess. Okay. Oh, there's more, like, bookcases over here. So I have to go and beat these kids up some more so I can actually get the answers I need. Awesome. So great. This is such a poggers puzzle. Larvitar, I actually love. Larvitar's so good. Design-wise, it's terrible, like, actually in combat, but it's still fun. Yeah, True or false, field effects can have special characteristics that may dramatically alter, but yes. What is Corsola's base stat total? Oh, jeez. On a scale of who cares to no one really pays attention. .410. Yeah, it's so... I knew it was terrible. True or false? Areas have field effects that can increase or change the power of... Yeah. Let's look... we're just looking this up now, because, like, this is... Well, what? Oh, let's see, Starmie. Yeah, God, I forgot how bad Starmie is. Like, really not that great in the stats department. It has enough, but... Liquidation, Psychic, Beam... Oh. I'm an idiot. It's a stone evolution. Why did I think that it could learn moves? I'm an idiot. How many Pokemon can learn the attack Lava Plume by level up? God, I need to look at the Lava Plume discharge thing. So stupid. Where is it? Right here? Both have attacks discovered during the Gen 4 era, possess very similar traits, blah blah blah. However, Discharge is electric, Lava Plume is fire. Also notable, whereas Discharge is learned by a wide variety, only 15 can learn... Okay, cool. Wow, that's such, like, you have to read and then just, like, try and retain stuff that you just don't care about. Some of these are really tough, but they're necessary to answer for anyone who wants to challenge. Oh, here we go. Field effects can be destroyed or transformed. Yes. Cool, we answered the questions because, like I said, there's... Lithy. That's a name. The foe's Porygon breaks the mold. And we broke the Porygon. Pretty cool that Porygon actually is one of the best pre-Evo, pre-Evos out there. It has one of the highest base stats of any not fully evolved. Of course, it kind of helps it out that it was fully evolved at one point. So it kind of got those final stage stats, and then it just got Porygon 2 and Porygon Z stapled on top of it. Oh, Eevee, you kind of look weirdly pixelated. Why? Why does Eevee's face look so flat? Ooh, that was kind of weird. Like, even though this Fanfy kind of has that feel of being like a 2D piece of paper, it still looks like it has depth to it. Eevee's face just kind of like melted. It was really weird. Resisted, so who cares? Let's go, cause we are got this so good. We are just the very best. Also want. Alright, I think we're going to get fighting Florinia soon, but with that, I think I might be taking a quick restroom break right before we do that fight. The field is rife with sand. Sun and sand last 8 turns. Interesting. Burn up dig, heat wave, neon, and missile, sand tomb, searing sand, sun rays, smash, sand attack effects, dry skin damages user. Interesting. Shore up recovery. Okay, 2/3. Crazy. Secret power is accuracy down. Boost defense, special defense, and speed, but applies sand tomb to the user. That's why. Okay, those notes kind of show how crazy cracked the system is for. Oh yeah, see, that's how you learn about Corsola. Dusclops, not fully evolved tank. Wait, do we just keep going? Oh, we just keep going. Okay. Those dumb kids can't do anything right, can they? Look, Dub, really? Oh, my bad. Look, Dub, really, don't take it personally. But I know a loser when I see one. You can only coast by on luck and pity for so long. Come on, smile. By not letting you embarrass yourself in our gym, I'm really doing you a favor. Naturally, you won't even thank me, but it's fine. Evidently, I gotta be used to thankless work. Now I just turn around, go home, and give up. Fine, have it your way, man. Swag Jockey Fern. Cool. I should have healed. Like, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Cool. And we're slower. I guess we just go down. That was bad. That was stupid. Oh, and it's Moxie. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, please. Okay, cool. Whew. Okay, that was actually a good play, good play, good play. Roselia. Roselia. Okay. Our big Hooters are going to take care of it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, they just love their stun spores and poison powders and... They just like to... They like to give me a hard time. That's all it is. Sure. Let's go into Bing Bang Boom. On the resisted Mega Drain. Oh, that still did more than I wanted. I really did a lot more than I wanted. Roselia having those, You don't think about it, but Roselia's actually got about what is it, like 100 special attack, like 100, 105. You missed! Why did you miss? Ugh, I just gotta sack you now. Why? Why are you slower than a fucking Roselia? Come on, man. Yeah, I knew it was gonna get poison pointed. As soon as I was like, yeah, we're just gonna get poisoned. It's healing so much. Probably should have used Stomp, because, yeah, we had... Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Hooters was seated. I think we can take it out with the Confusion. It's gonna be close with the Mega Drain recovery. Ah, son of a... We actually needed to move there. Yeah, we lose from being too low level. Again. Man. This is somewhere between unlucky and, like, even with all of these back-to-back-to-back-to-back battles, we just never seem to get enough experience. I feel like this Roselia should not have any more Mega Drains at this point. I feel like it's used to it all. Come on, please. That's been like 10 Mega Drains, hasn't it? Please, that has to have been like 10 Mega Drain. Oh, come on. Alright. So we need a little bit more, Sure, there we go. Quick Claw Noctowl actually is fine. Carbos, Spadef. Probably you're not outspeeding anything. Alright, there we go. Now we got a little bit of levels, like, just from the bag. Ooh, Bing Bang Boom learning Charge Beam is huge. It's already stronger than Thunder Shock. 85? Oh, that's why Gear Grind is so bad. It needs... It didn't get the buff. It's not buff Gear Grind. Where it got the 90% accuracy, because I don't understand why it's so low. Now, we should just be able to karate... Like, work up Karate Chop this freaking Sandile pretty easy. think it's going to Sand Tomb us, but that's okay. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Alright. One more, one more. Come on. There we go. There we go. Dartrix. Okay. I don't think they really have anything to touch. Ominous Scum, okay. Ooh, that does not do enough damage. Dartrix just sitting there eating it like it's... Crit, okay, awesome. So awesome to get that crit. Okay, yeah, Pachirisu's not going to be doing anything into Roselia anyways. So just trying to get some damage onto him. Okay, so if Nukir can survive an attack, just survive one. That's all you gotta do. Perfect. That's it. That's all you had to do right there. You did your job. Then let's see. We can... I wish that it was paralyzed like it was before, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. If we get a couple quick claw activations, get confused, get confused, get confused. Yeah, we didn't really PP stall it like we did last time. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Kind of have to. I don't know what it's going to do. If it, like, Mega Drains us on this turn, yeah, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for something else, but... Oh, that was just less good play. We really needed to hit... Oh, wait. We actually really should try using Zen Headbutt because it has much higher special defense than it does regular defense. And we miss, obviously. That's why I wanted to use it. So we could just miss. I want to see what the damage range is on it. And then we go and try and get a few more levels. Sick! I love para. I love missing. We should do it more often, please. Let me see what the damage range is. That's actually quite a bit better than Confusion. Okay, so that's what we should be using next time, is Zen Headbutt. Awesome, good to know. Let's go... Let's go for a slight excursion and try and get a few levels here. Found all you guys, we beat you up. Native speed up built into the game is actually super nice, and I will tell you that right now. My home has been ruined. Coral. Okay, cool. Does Coral Ward... Nope. All the warehouses are locked. So there's no, like, battles here. It's annoying. As a hiker, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Watchhog. That's what he wants. He's a Watchhog. Okay, well, let's just go to the park and we can just run around in the park for a little bit. Bonsly! Wait, is 24 the level cap? Oh. So amazing. Oh, okay, it's not. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay, so 25 is the level cap. That's what we're aiming for. I mean, I guess Circle Throw, but like Karate Chop is just objectively a better move. Alright, Hooters, you tell them. Hooters gonna give him what for? Honestly, this feels like, oops. Yeah, this. Heal up, go to the grinding man, and then we just do grinding here. Elder JB Breakson. Alright. Oh no, Breakson is setting up. The My Little Furry is setting up. That is my question, is why... What was the idea when making, like, Breakson? It definitely feels like it was designed to be like, yep, this is your, this is just determining if you, like this kind of stuff or not, and it's like, I don't. Frogadier. It's like, it doesn't do anything for me, bud, so... Would you stop using Quick Attack? Goomy. That's easy. So we can put Siren in there, and then Siren can use Icy Wind and just take it out. This is what you do with a biting opponent. Giving Bide priority was probably one of the best changes to make it, like, not the worst thing in the world. it's not like, wow, that's amazing, fantastic, you know what I mean? But, like, it's at least usable. Oh, tinted lens means that. Okay, cool. So real quick, I am going to go and take a quick restroom break. So I will be right back. We'll just have some nice chill music in the background for right now. And yeah, I will see you guys in a minute. Oh, I get to see my cat just curled up in the bowl on his cat tree, and he's just enjoying it over there. I'm also shocked. It seems like there's quite a few of us, but we're just kind of like hanging out. It's cool. That's cool. I like it. Not gonna complain. Like seeing that there's several people here. You guys are awesome. And I encourage you, if you have anything, just pop in at any point. I was like talking with you guys. I'm not even seeing what the guy's saying, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I should probably pay attention to that at some point. Yeah, echoed voice seems to be like a really good move. If you know that the battle's gonna last like more than 3-ish turns. Oh, come on. Hit. Dang it. Had it. We so had it. Boys, we so had it. The 1 HP confusion was crazy. Man, it is getting those those confusion procs like crazy. Alright, let's go here. Man, Frogadier is just like... he's got just enough bulk to him to survive a few hits. Yep, I knew it was gonna bide. That's why we gotta send in our Siren. And then we Icy Wind and take it out so easily. Well, I saw there's a nice little spike. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How is everyone doing tonight? Appreciate everyone that shows up. Alright, so now we have some candies that we can use to get our levels up to the point that it's like, we're not going to just get totally clapped by... Ooh, extra sensory. That's crazy good improvement, yes. Okay. Alright. Ooh, Bubble Beam. Okay, also really nice. Probably Disarming Voice, because it's also a water-type move. You didn't know? Oh, big drop. Okay. All right. I am so confused watching the numbers go up and down. I have no idea whether we're, bizarre. Yep. Storing energy, easy. And then we Icy Wind. Then we Icy Wind again, whether it bides, it doesn't matter. It wastes our time right here. I kind of like how there's just an expected grind trainer. Like, it's so nice that that exists. It's like, hey, here's who you need to fight repeatedly if you need to gain a bunch of experience really quickly. That is some good design. I think there's also a way where you can just, like, put in a code that makes it so you don't have to even fight the guy, but I'm like, that seems kind of, too easy. I've seen that happen where it's just, like, way too easy to gain, like, a billion candy, and then you just don't have to, like, do the fight. Well, I mean, my bad. You don't have to do the fight, so you just get a bunch of candy, and then you just level everything up. So there's like 0 time investment to do it. Positives and negatives. I don't knock you for a difference of opinion there. I feel like having some kind of like must do this battle helps make it so that there's a cost benefit that you have to think about, if even just a little bit, right? Alright, Poe, get up there. Even stronger now. Let's hope we got him. Kind of fascinated that it still outspeeds us. I guess little Pancham's not that fast, so what can I expect, really? Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, you shouldn't have anything for Bing Bang Boom. Ooh, wait, we can use charge to increase our SPDF. That was weird. Are you going to use Pluck again? Dang it, I should have, like, Omni Boost. Oh. There we go. World champ still faster. That's actually really funny. Yes. Full pair up? Yes. That did so little. Holy smokes, that did nothing. Neutral. Wow, Spark being neutral just did, like, way more damage for no reason. I think you hit Gear Grind. We're actually in a good spot. The fact you were slower is actually really agitating. Bing Bang Boom. Let's use Vice Grip. Okay, just in case. So 1 out of 10 Mega Drains there, right? Let's count it. Make sure. Because I think that that's its only attack. Ooh. We can get a flinch. That's going to be huge. Dang it. Oh. Leech Seed miss. Oh, you little bastard. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all we had to do. We just had to get levels. We got it. Easy. Easy. This isn't over. You're infuriating, really. Outcome or not, the difference between us isn't that great. So why is it like this again, huh? Is it the badge? You think you're so cool just because you're doing the whole gym league thing? And apparently the Flowbot agrees. No, you know what? Two can play at that game, Dub. If a second-rate trainer with a third-rate team like you can keep up, I don't have any problem sweeping the Reborn League. I should thank you, Dub, but I'm not going to. You haven't earned that, and I've got better things to do. Later, loser. I like how I made him, like, very randomly, Italian mob. That I'd like to thank my fellow Americans for that. No, that was... I find his voice to be funny. I think I have the most fun just making him, like, more and more generically Italian. So you've done your reading, after all. Well, time to put your knowledge to the test. Dub, so you're at Florinia's gym. Okay, so Florinia's fighting style is a little different from what you might expect from a grass leader. Her team is centered around sand. Her Desert Rose fighting style can be tricky. She'll try to stall you out and take you down with residual sand damage and other aspects. Florinia is all about knowledge and strategy, so try something different to better her. Maybe you can find a way to abuse the sand and get lucky, even if she insists that that's not a factor. Or pick something up that hits hard and power through before she can get her effects going. Brawn over brains, if you will. Good luck! Good hunting! Yeah, I feel like I'm listening to, Moira Brown from Fallout 3. Good hunting! My bad, I can't even do her voice. Good hunting! Alright, so sand. That's what we're really... Let's take a quick look at what the sand effect is. Desert. Ground Pokemon Special Defense 1.5. Sand Force, Sand Rush, Sand Veil. Okay. Burn, Dig, Heat Wave, Needle Arm, Pin Missile, Sand Tomb, Solar Beam, Solar Blade, 1000 Waves. Okay. Water and Electric attacks are weakened. Mud Sport and Tectonic Rage. Wild Charge, no recoil. Wait. Oh, that's electric terrain. My bad. Okay. So electric and water moves are down, but ice moves aren't. Time to save, see what happens. Welcome, Dub. Your assistance in media-related affairs is appreciated. However, that alone fails to merit the appropriation of a badge. In order to determine eligibility for badge ownership, further trial is required. Do not mistake the impartial application of these tests as unthankfulness. It is simply procedure. Accordingly, let us begin. Students, please take notes on the standard battling procedure. The demonstration will commence. Hypothesis: subject displays insufficient data for conclusive success. Expected outcome: failure. Alright, her sprite work is kind of interesting. She's built on the female ace trainers, but then... Spikes. Ooh, our grounded team's going to get absolutely annihilated here. This is annoying. Okay, 2 layers of spikes, so we're going to take really good damage on switch in, except on Hooters. A Kraydilly? Why do you have a fucking Kraydilly? Can I get some flinches, please? Can I get some flinches, please? Thank you. Two flinches, let's go, baby. I think I need to get lucky and get one more extrasensory scum. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. Crit flinch, crit flinch, crit flinch. Come on. Dang it. Alright. On swap, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, let's karate chop. I can't let it sit there and get stronger. If you, like, needle arm for, like, a bazillion damage, I'm gonna be really mad. Yep. Dang it. Dang it, Pancham, you're just on the line of being good. Good enough, I mean. I don't remember, do you have more special attack, or are you just a mixed attacker? Oh yeah, you're a Hoenn mixed attacker, I forgot. You're a shiny Hoenn mixed attacker. Missed? Oh, man. It's got Sand Veil. Yeah, Mach Punch. Okay. Wow, you got, like, nothing here, do you, bud? Yeah, you're just gonna be, like, fodder here to Nuzzle. That's fine. I just want the para, and then I want to, charm it. Well, that's fine. Please wake up to charm. Yes? Okay, perfect. I mean, we're just, like, barely chipping it down. Okay, so it's not going to... It's absolutely not going to Spore on the switch, right? So we go into Siren. Then we can Icy Wind it. Beautiful. Boosted its special defense at speed. Trapped by Sand Tomb. I mean, that's a choice. Okay. That's strengthened. That's fine. I'm willing to sacrifice Pachirisu here. Let it get chipped down from the Sand Tomb. Okay, crit and got the strengthened. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. I was not expecting that. That's actually a really... Oh, man, nature power in this game is so good. Okay. Man. It's not gonna miss. Yeah. And then, yeah, the Sand Tomb chip. Okay, that's fine. Wow, this means that we have to, like, outspeed and one-shot whatever's next. Which... we don't even get to past the Pharaoh Seed. Alright, alright, alright. I see, I see. Liberty Bell, Defiant. He's male to a foe of the same gender. Hers are female, I'm pretty sure, right? I need him to learn an actual flying type move. Ugh, it's a normal. Okay, it didn't actually change. Wait, there was that little... Usually go to the Onyx Ward. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the egg over there. Hmm. Gotta think here. That team is pretty decent at what it does. You know what I mean? I think that's the main thing, is that they did really good at building their teams. But I am usually stubborn enough to, like, brute force my way. Okay, get the out of the way, dude. Let's see. It's that Maractus at the beginning. How do we tackle Maractus? They fight us after, like, every badge. It's really funny. Yeah, This definitely requires some, like... Opal board. This is Peridot. That's Peridot. Where is the Onyx ward? Oh, and that's where that Litleo... We'd probably be able to fight the Mecha Nightmare Klinklang. I would actually say. Yeah. Dang it, it was trying to do the same thing on me as I was doing to it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Nope. Dang it, I was so, like... We potentially had something there. Flinch? Para-flinch? Come on. It's paralyzed and it's still just, like, zipping through us. That's crazy. what do we want to do here? Something to take advantage of the field, right? Like certain fire type moves. Or poison moves. For part of it. I've got Sludge Bomb here. Or heck, even Sludge. But that's no good against the Pharaoh Seed. Alright, let's try... I kind of have an idea. Moonstone, Telluric Seed. Okay, so if I take... give you the Quick Claw. Okay. We'll give Pancham the Quick Claw and see if we can get Quick Claw luck. I feel like that might be something that we need right here is Quick Claw luck. Yeah, if it's gonna sit there in spikes, we might as well. That did not work how I wanted. Okay, that definitely didn't work how I wanted, but... So I beat the Cradilly with Poe last time. Like I said, I feel like I need to totemize on this to make it any good. Ooh, now it's setting up and just getting tanky. That's annoying. Yeah, it could just stall me out because Gear Grind is just inaccurate enough for it to really be a problem. Maybe. Let's not jinx it, but we've been hitting. Oh, crit. Huge, huge. I wish Gear Grind did something else. Stream daily? No. Just a couple times a week. How's it going? No, I only stream, what is today? Thursday? Technically? Yeah. I only stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Early in the morning like this. Duh. Which game you play the most? Just a variety of Pokemon games. That's primarily what I play. A little bit of, yeah, a little bit of fan games, a little bit of ROM hacks, that kind of thing. Yeah, +3 is really annoying. Smackdown recover. What do you have? Sandstorm? Okay. That does nothing. What are your plans for future streaming? I mean, there really aren't because I have a job. That, well, let's just say it pays me enough. Oh, now we're just gonna miss all of our moves in a row. That's so sick. Like, I'll just keep doing this every, on my days off. Like, that's really all I'm gonna be doing. There's not really a way to fit more streaming in my schedule as much as I'd like to. There's just not enough hours in a day or hours in a week. Yeah, that's just it. This is how it goes. Not bad, though. So it's got the Spadef boost from the Sandstorm. It's got the Spadef boost from Stockpile. You remember I saw your, I guess, second last stream? Oh, yeah? Which one was that? Was it the same game? Cause not last stream, but the one before this. I was playing this exact same game. I add you on Discord, but you don't reply. Oh, okay. Well, I don't use. I'm gonna be honest. I use it like just for It's one of those. I use it occasionally, and depends on what's on there. I am a busy fellow. I'm not if I don't recognize exactly what's going on or see where something's going, I'm probably not gonna check it. I'll be honest. Woo, do 1 damage. That's amazing. Alright, I don't think we have this. I don't think that we can even win this if we wanted to. 4? Yeah. We have 3. Can you see now? You said show me your art, and I said, oh. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've looked and I don't know that I've seen it I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea if I have or not. Cause there's a bunch of one-offs of people like sending stuff, and so I can't exactly tell you. Maractus going for spikes to. Sure, let me know what you want. Oh, this is Onyx. Okay. Tenants only. Oh yeah, you're the one from the school. Look, don't take it personally, blah blah. This is my place. That door goes up to the rooftop garden. Oh, okay. Some dim folks is annoying, always leaving the gate to the rooftop garden open, dagnabbit. I'm gonna be honest that I'm not currently in need of anything. I mean, I'll be like, I don't know what you'd be able to draw or do for me, because like I don't have need for anything. I'm trying to think, like, there's nothing that there's nothing that I'm in need of right now, to be honest. Because, just more time to play games. That's honestly what I want. Okay, if it's just a couple of Spearows and Bellsprout, okay, there's... Does your channel need custom art? It does not, actually, now. I'm good. I feel like what I got is good, is perfectly fine. Oh, wait, I found this guy. I finally caught you. About the pricing I draw for you in your butt. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, but this is too much. I just can't keep up with you. Lillipup takes so much out of me, I can barely keep up. I had to say it. I don't have the energy. Seem like a strong trainer? Yes. Ooh, Lillipup, what do you need? About the pricing I draw for you in your budget. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I really don't have any need right now. Anything I want with enough time, I would be able to afford it, but I'm not really, I said I'm not really in the market right now. More into wanting to create more content before I'm too worried about that. Let's see, Lillipup, let's see. What is Herdier? Stoutland. What's the mustache? Oh no, he's got like the Luigi stash. Oh, I'm just gonna rest here. Okay, cool. So we got the Lillipup from that little side quest adventure thing. Now I need to figure out a Snover, which is interesting, and a Slugma. Yes, Dex? You coming in for a visit, little boy? $50 for 1,000. Oof. What are you doing? Psst. Let's see. What do we have? All right. Man, that's so bad. It's gonna take so long. I really need to... Okay, we gotta get more money somehow. Dex, what are you doing? You wake up and the first thing that you have in mind is terrorism? You want to go terrorize me? Now, fighting that guy will give us money. Not a lot, though. Okay. Pachirisu is literally doing nothing in this fight, so... he is less than useless. Sunflora... Bellsprout would evolve. The Cradilly is what really poses a problem because it's so strong for this part of the game. I have no way of setting the sun. Yeah, sorry, Brione, but you're also not really contributing anything. Your, like, entire shtick is that you can handle that Cradilly. Okay, so that's what you're going to do, is you're going to just handle that Cradilly. And I will put probably like an Orin or something on him so that he can outlast that Cradilly. Alright. So we just gotta fight Dude in here a few times. Huh, that's, yeah, it's just one of those where I'm like, I kind of like it. The fight's making you, like, have to think about, like, actually team building. I'm actually very, very happy with it. Gotta pet the little Dex. Cause he... Attention, cause he's a needy little boy. Yes, you are, you little needy thing. Oh, get you, little Dex. Bing, bang, boom. Come on, bing, bang, boom, we got it. Of course. I just say, of course, why wouldn't it? Okay, we're kind of in an awkward spot here. Yeah, we kind of have to... Yep. That's what we're kind of having to bank into, is getting the confusion. So, annoying. Quick Claw proc? Nope. Hit yourself? Nope. No, you can't be doing that, Dex. Come on. No, stop eating the... Would you? Hey. Hey, little Dexter. Survive. Alright, I think our level 13 Larry here with Quick Attack is going to be the one to save us. That's hilarious. Yeah, that team being so bad and underleveled. That was rough. Why are you coming over here just so you can try and eat on this bag? You little devil. Ooh, man. Gotta turn the keyboard off so once he steps all over it, it's not just going to immediately close the game or do something insane. Gotta watch out for stray dexes around here. The stray kitties will cause stuff to happen. Snapped out, perfect. Yay, that's what we wanted to see. Oh, there's the candies. Air cutter. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Roost. Excellent. Hey. Detect, kind of a good idea here. We get Tranquil, which we see a lot of Tranquil if you've ever played Gen 5. Everything is Tranquil. Ooh, also, fair enough. This is the male of the Pidove family, which means that it's going to at least look cool. $25 less to the opposite. 25 more to the same, 25 less to the opposite. I feel like this would be a lot better if there was if Noctowl had some kind of sense. Hooters had a way to set up. Like, it would be really good if he could use workup, if you know what I mean. It's a good thing you are not already with your psychic type, cause Rexian. Hey, Dave! How's it going, Dave? And yes, Pidove is darker than normal, because it's a shiny Pidove. Shinies in this game are actually super easy to come across. Actually, let's show you. Okay, that sprite work here looks really bad. I'm gonna be honest. This back sprite for Tranquil looks really bad. I don't know what happened whenever when they brought it into this game, but it just did not translate very well. Every time we have to faff around with confusion. That's so amazing. I can love it. Please make it so I have to mess around with confusion more. I love just playing the RNG slots. It's going good. Honestly, yeah, that's good to hear. And you reach level 8, let's go. And crit, okay, obviously, that's amazing. Oops, I was behind because of an ad. Oh, well, yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. Ads, it's everyone's, we all hate it, but if you make stuff, you gotta just accept it. You kinda are at the unfortunate mercy of ads. Oh, man. Sleep powder. Ooh, okay, okay. Except she's all grass types. Ugh. So she's immune to all powder moves because she's a grass type gym leader. Man, this gym leader's annoying. She's a really, really good... She's such a good grass-type gym leader. It's annoying. And Dave, what you also missed last night was, Ozer overtook you in the, Streambot stats. Ozer was in here playing all of the gambling games. I feel like that should have done more damage, but I don't know why. Bro, why would he do that to me? I don't know. He just came in here and was just like, I need to start gambling hard as heck. Don't crit, please. Cheetah! They're a cheetah! Oh, perfect. There we go. We got it. Let's go. They're a cheetah. What are you doing? Mischievous nature. Wow, these are some garbo. Ugh. Super fine EVs, or not EVs, IVs. Although for some reason I think that Kling Klang is a special attacker, if I remember right. Yeah, Kling Klang is a special attacker. Oh my god, that's the first time in, like, the whole time we fought this guy that we haven't just been, like, getting dunked on by, terrible RNG. This guy seems to have been blessed by RNGesus himself. He's come down and just said, bless you, NPC. You are now able to just get crits and confusion luck like crazy. That's why I thought it should do more. He grinds you with his gears in a special way. Ah, yeah. How did you know that's the description of gear grind? I feel like 15 was the max roll there, but... He grinds your gears with in a special way. +1 attack. Oh, please. Thank you. Finally, something went our way. Wow, that was so tedious to do. Ooh, Silverwind. Okay, okay. Butterfree. I wonder if I start the fight with the gym leader and I just have Butterfree start fishing for Omni Boost with Silverwind. That kind of feels hilarious to me. That does really feel funny. Be like, hey, Butterfree, just start fishing for Omni Boosts and see if... Don't worry, Dave. The last few days, I haven't been drinking the hot alcohol. I've been drinking the other alcohol. A crit, obviously. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we got a para off of Dragon Breath, and we low-rolled Goomy, so he's going to survive and take 3 hits instead of 2. Surprise Scalori. Oh. What would you describe Victini? Would you describe Victini as a fairy? That is definitely an appropriate description, yes. Victini could be a fairy for sure. Fire Psychic seems really weird. He could be the first he could have been the first fire fairy if fairy existed as a type. That actually did really good damage. Good job, Butterfree. You could. Yeah, I definitely would say Victini could be a fairy. He's like one of those creatures that just brings you good luck, right? Brings you victory. Well, how did you... Okay. Plus 10% Pokédollars active. Oh yeah, that's the other thing is the check-in feature is now automatic. All you gotta do is just send messages and then it will check you in. It's like well, I guess let's check and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly 10 messages and you're checked in. Safeguard, interesting. I also like how I named Oddish Titan Arum, which is the that's what the giant corpse flower is called, what Vileplume is based off of. I'm very, very proud of that one. Go, Hooters. I got my big Hooters. Good little Dexter. Yeah, it seems like we just don't have the ability to get a 2-hit on Braixen. Which is like, dang it. The Goomy is a range. Yeah. I think if we high roll, then we can even... Then we still got it either way. And Jirachi being a fairy. Let's see. I definitely think a lot of the early generations had that problem where fairy type didn't exist, so they just made everything psychic type. Like, Celebi is for sure a fairy, but it's psychic type. Jirachi could be a fairy, but it's psychic type. Victini could be a fairy, but it's psychic type. What's another good one? Especially the mythicals. Those are the ones where I think they definitely experience the most problem. But yeah, I think Jirachi could absolutely be a fairy. And it not really cause any problems. Ooh, wait, is there a leaf stone around here? Do you have a leaf stone? We can actually... The lake trio. I think that they're fine not being fairy. As another example. I think the lake trio's fine being psychic because they're sort of a representation of, metaphysical principles. So they're supposed to represent knowledge, willpower, and emotion. So them being able to transfer that with psychic power is fine to me. They could be. They definitely could, but that one I feel a lot less strong about. That one definitely feels more debatable. The Jirachi, Victini, and Celebi could for sure be fairies, and it'd be just like, yeah, of course, they were always fairies. Everyone would just accept that. Little Dexter. No one can use embargo. That's so dope. Like, yeah, I guess they could be psychic fairies. I wouldn't hate that idea. You going exploring? Okay, he's got to go explore now. He's in here. He got pet. He's hung out with me for a minute. Then he's like, well, Dad's lame. Time to leave. Alright, this should be the last fight that we do with this guy. Oh, that was fucking awesome. Whoa. Psychic is fine, I agree. It's just that they are all fairy shaped. They definitely... Yeah, it's definitely of the... They're just... They just look very fairy-like, and they could be. They very well could be. Celebi, in my opinion, has the strongest case for it. Celebi for sure could be a fairy, and is very appropriate if it was. Lucky Chant? The fuck? Okay, that's stupid. Like, yeah, I think, it's kind of like Manaphy could kind of... You kind of, like, make a point that, like, Manaphy and Fiona could be, could be psychic, but... Or not psychic, fairy. And I wouldn't hate it, necessarily. I definitely don't think they need to be. but they definitely, I definitely know what you mean when it's like they're very fairy-like. Celebi is just number 1, 2, and 3 in my opinion of like, if fairy type existed in Gen 2, it was going to be a fairy. But the only way to represent magical type instead of like super smart genius type brain was with Psychic. Psychic had to pull double duty as like the smart and the magical. Oh dear, I lost the key. Okay. Then we can just go to the rooftop. Yeah, that guy, we can just go to the rooftop garden, which does nothing for us. So we just got to go to the gym. I like a fan game that has native speed up. Without it affecting the music. That's so smart. It's so good. Alright, let's see if we can figure it out. I'll eventually find what the line is here. Let's see. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we're... Ooh, how much is this gonna do? Do big damage. Does that imply Kingler is secretly a bug? I like that Crustle is a crab, but is a bug type. So... Crustle, I think, has the, Crustle has the point of, it's not a crab per se. I guess, what is it supposed to be? The hermit crab? But that doesn't quite feel right. There's definitely a problem here with that, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm not sure what, like, where, I don't like that Crustle being... It definitely feels more like a hermit crab, although some shellfish are indeed sea bugs. You bastard. Yeah, Butterfree's absolutely just clapping this Pharaoh Seed. I was really smart to do this. There's definitely something wrong with that logic. It's hokey, but I don't know what it is. Crit, good. Okay, we can roost up. Ooh, accuracy drop. Ah. You bastard. I guess just... It's not that bad, I guess. We can just kind of like stall it out some. Huh. Block Leech Seed. I look like 1,000 IQ play right there. I'm going to go with Kingler is not a bug. You can make the argument for it, but he's not a bug. I don't like that. Omni Boost, Omni Boost. Can you please Omni Boost? I'd be very happy if you did not Omni Boost once. Please? Okay, Omni Boost. I would love to use Silverwind again. Okay, yeah, we baited it into kill so that it would take the kill instead of setting up. He also only got one layer of spikes. Quite frankly, I've never been oh, my bad. Quite frankly, I've never been less of a bug. They tell me, Mr. Kingler, you're the least bug-like Pokemon I've ever seen. I feel very inclined to agree. I don't feel like I've ever been a bug. I feel like I've been a crab. And as a crab, I feel like I live in the water. And because I live in the water, I am not a bug. All of those bugs are very gross. I do not look like those bugs. I definitely say, I, Mr. Kingler, am not a bug. This stall war right here is just absolutely like, feels like getting punched in the face. This is the most like, this Cradilly is just stall. It's designed to be anti-flying type, but it is basically just, I have Recover, Smackdown, and something else. It's, oh, and Stockpile, to just sit there and stall the fuck out of you, like, for no reason. Please, just stop using Recover, you stupid giant green plant. We're missing KOs, so it's setting up more stockpiles. Or, we're missing ranges, so it's setting up more stockpiles. You should be out of recovers. How many power points did they give Recover? It literally should be out of recovers right now. Like, that should be its last one right there. If it's not out of recovers, and Recover has like 20 PP, I will absolutely just go irate. That means I think it's out. Crit. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's all we fucking needed. God bless. This Cradilly is so terrible. I don't even care now. Clink did its job. It took out the most annoying stall monster ever. God, that was such an annoying Stallmon. Come on, shiny Larry. Oh, that was so good. Right off rip. I think we can roost it. God, that sucked. Okay. Okay. Is it just gonna go for Mach Punch? Because if it goes for not Mach Punch, and we can outspeed... Yeah. Alright, that's fair. Crabrawler lives on land. Is he a bug? Or Crabominable? Well, they're a really punchy bug. That's definitely the point, is they are very punchy. It's fine. Yeah. Let's go. What's the last Mon? What's the last Mon? I probably have seen it, but I just forget. Cottony? No way. Easy, baby. Woo! Crabrawler a bug. He could be a... I mean, again, shellfish are basically just giant bugs. But he's a really punchy bug. Which makes me think of mantis shrimp, and I absolutely love mantis shrimp. Mantis shrimp are so cool. I don't think that they're a bug. I think them being fighting type is actually fine. I like them being fighting type. And fighting ice is at least unique. Yes. Boom, look at that. Oh, that looks... That was like... That was like a 75 IQ play right there. We're actually, like, maybe a point above room temperature on that. I just feel like making Crustle a bug makes both makes sense, but seems mildly like a mistake because it implies other crabs are bugs. You are very correct in that. It's like, I kind of like that they're rock bugs, but they look way too crab-like. Very well. Boom. I just completely rebuild the team and then pilot the team better. Okay, the fact that there's 10 levels between... Oh god, I just... Skipping dialogue like crazy. The previous trial was just concluded. Report. Apparently Borealis was seen up around the Barrel Ward recently. If he's there, there's a chance Victoria is too. Understood. Dub has just mentioned already. The Barrel and Jasper wards presently remain under strict lockdown due to Flora incited destruction. Incited destruction a la the Obsidia Park. Whereas we caught Obsidia in a budding state, property and economic damage in those wards has been extensive. If Borealis... Why? Why phrase it like this? If Borealis exists there as well, it is highly likely a correlation exists, being that you alone have had the experience of successfully terminating the previous machine, as well as witnessing Borealis. You are an ideal candidate for an excursion into the Barrel Ward. Incidentally, this speaker has created another application that may be of service to you. Receive the pulse decks. This will install to your Pokegear and will read data output from the machine we encountered before. Intelligence has revealed the machine is called the Pokemon Ultimation? What the is Ultimation? Ultimation Link System. Exaggerata, or simply Pulse for short. Oh, please. Who got bored and said, we want to call it a Pulse machine, but we want to figure out what it stands for. They made the acronym before they made what it stood for, or the words behind it. This speaker has already entered the data obtained regarding the previously engaged Tangrowth, but any future subjects must be added separately. Analogous to the Field Notes app. Analogous to the Field Notes app, the Pulse Dex is capable of alerting you when within the presence of a machine whose data has been recorded. What is this phrasing, bro? Hang on. Hang on a second. Yeah. Awesome. Had a work-related phone call. Oh, that's so great. I always love that. Gotta love it, people. When you're the boss and you get a phone call on your day off at 3:30 in the morning, because that's the water gym leader. Hi. I heard she graduated from here, but I didn't think we'd get to meet her. Amy, give us a battle demo. Guys, this really isn't the time. We've heard so much about you. Just one battle. Oh dear. We will deal with this and then make preparations for your passage to Jasper, through which you may reach Beryl. The path can be found north of Peridot. One might wish you good luck. However, luck is merely an illusionary essentialization of statistics and is neither inherently good nor bad. Regardless, farewell. Bruh. Yeah, what is this? What is this? What is this dialogue? I actually like this poison animation. I'm totally fine with this poison animation. It looks kind of... it's kind of funny. But it feels like reading, it seriously made me think like we were I was in the middle of trying to sit here and read a legal document. Butterfree, you did fantastic in that. Which bird do I want? Noctowl's better, but honestly, you're gonna fall off like really hard, really fast. Yeah, no Loudred, because Loudred sucks. If it turns into, we get to level 42 level cap, then it's fine. It'll probably be behind the stat curve by then, but it'll at least be usable. If you didn't know, Loudred has like less than a second stage starter for stats, and it doesn't evolve till level 42. Oh, north of Peridot. What am I doing? Youngster Bart sent out Kakuna. Oh my god, this guy. Titan Arum. I always felt like Noctowl was a psychic type. It should be. It really should be. Instead of being normal, if it was psychic flying, then it would actually have use, considering it learns a bunch of the psychic moves. Again, it's one of those, it's really unfortunate that it doesn't have that, because without stab, it's just not strong enough. All of its moves just have that little, like, where it's just a little disappointing. It just doesn't deal just enough for you to really be like, ugh. Hey, this isn't Detroit. This looks like Flint, Michigan. With that kind of water, that's a problem there, guys. Of course, I could still, just for old time's sake. My husband, the Name Raider, is a little unusual among his profession. So, with here... how do we get to the Barrel Ward? Blackstream Street. Oh, Jasper. Okay, so we have to go through Jasper to get through. Ah, you're the one that helped out with the floral kerfuffle. What wording is that? It's a sorry setup up here in Jasper, and the Barrel Ward has it even worse. Just like what's happened in Obsidia. Plants from the local park and nearby forest started going crazy all of a sudden. Unlike in Obsidia, they didn't catch it early. The whole ward is completely destroyed. We couldn't even evacuate the civilians. Some might even still be trapped in there now. We keep losing men, so all we can do is keep everyone else out. Maybe you'll have better luck. Hi, who are you? My name's Heather. Told you 1,000 times, do not speak to strangers, especially here in this veritable gaggle of degenerates who do not think twice about harming a young girl such as yourself. No one speaks like that. I'm going to be honest. No one talks like that. Am I or am I not clear? Yes, Father. Yes to which exactly? I will not speak to strangers, or anyone ever, if you have your way. Excuse me. Forget it. I'm going home. Heather! Reborn City Police Station. Greetings, I am the chief of the Reborn City Police Department. Although civilian affairs are of the highest importance to me, I'm afraid I cannot take any requests at this time. Our police force is already highly overextended, and I'm afraid we cannot spare the manpower at the moment, especially with more turning up missing every day. Reporting for next assignment, sir. Oh, I heard about you. I was stationed outside the Obsidia whenever Florinia asked you to go through. And weren't you the one who eventually ended up saving Obsidia? Eh? You're saying it was this person? I'm sure of it. Gym leader Florinia said that they'd help us out. Is that so? Hey, have you come to the Jasper ward to come help here too? Being that they are not officially enlisted, I cannot require others to act on any orders. However, civilian, I will afford you special permission to move freely about the area. In return, I do ask one favor. As I mentioned, more and more of our force turned up missing each day. Currently, we have 5 officers unaccounted for, known previously to be searching in the Jasper and Beryl wards. If you happen to find them, please send them back, or let us know immediately. Thank you. Officer, stand by. I'll have new orders for you momentarily. Yes, sir? Oh, Growly, Growly. The Growly waiting for his partner. You shouldn't be out this late. Go, Siren! %95. 95 accuracy missed. Oh my god, this building. You're pretty brave to try and cross here, man. See how strong you really are, man. Oh yes, I send out a cocoon Pokemon, and then the first thing I do with it is use Protect. Don't worry, I want to see how strong you are against my cocoon, where all I'm doing is pressing Protect. Making my Metapod hard. Oh, nope, he's just tackling me with his Metapod, okay. You've got guts! You had a Spupa and a Metapod, bro. What are you doing? Everything I had is ruined. I'll take it out on you! Street Rat Morrison. Oh man, I saw someone who's named Cricketoon after the noise it makes. It's so fun. That was such a funny nickname. Sleep. So annoying. Nope, one turn sleep. Never mind. We're good. 5-star team, I'm shaking. I'm actually really scared. I want to know, like, what are these people doing? They're like, yeah, I just use my bugs. What is this guy doing? I can't do it. I can't go out there. I can't go out there, so I'm going to sit there and run into a corner as hard as I can. What are you doing? Pidgey? I can have a team of birds. I kind of like that little snoring sound effect, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, obviously. It had to do the Pidgey's signature move. Oh, come off it. Why did I use acid? I thought I was, ugh. Sometimes you just spam A a little too fast, okay? It just happens. I found the mushroom that was pretty tiny. I just happened to look down and saw it. Oh, that's the police station that says, yep, you're allowed to just kind of wander around to like a lost... Roger, standing by for future orders regarding the Sylveon. Hold on, we have a suspicious person in the area. Meteor Grunt Simon. I'm kind of scared about a full team of Cocoons, though. I'm really scared. If I ever run into another team with a guy that just starts rocking out, like, there's a Cascoon, Silcoon, Spupa, what else? Metapod, Kakuna. I'm pretty scared. Not gonna lie, I might just die. Would you rather have Ledian on your team or a Spinda? Spinda at least has moves. Like, Spinda can use utility moves. What is a Ledian going to do? Like, it can use Silverwind, I guess. And then, like, what? Like, what else is a Ledian going to do? You are annoying, Grimer. Holy... Come on, I still want to hit Charge Beam. You bastard. Also, that disable is so good that I just reused the sound effect from Mystery Dungeon. But yeah, you know that Spinda has, like, Teeter Dance. It has a... It actually has a couple of other status moves that I forget what they are now, but, like, it can do something. A Ledian has, like, I guess it can do screens, maybe? But it has to actually survive, like, more than Rock Throw from an Onyx. Too much interference. So all the tiles in this area. Cascoon, Silcoon, Suicune. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot about Suicune. I forgot that grass was weak to poison. At least like that. Like I objectively knew it, but it just was like, hey, it's a grass poison. Or not grass, it's grass bug, and I was like, okay. Where, oh where do we go? Oh, I'm kind of lost here, unless the police station has some... Yeah, I'd have to, like, get back there. Got, like, the back of the police station or something. Oh, did I go in here? Nope, I did not. It's gone. My darling little Mareep is gone. We were separated when a building collapsed, and now I can't find it anywhere. What am I gonna do? I'll be so afraid and alone. And I just gotta calm down. Stop, think, calm down. Ah. Man, this guy's freaking out. Yeah, I keep this. I don't know. I forgot, Dave. I keep my Suicune in the same. Right next to my Cascoon and my Silcoon. My Scatterbug. Gotta spread that status around because that's just Gloom's entire job. Just to sleep everything. Gloom's entire job is just sleep powder, special damage. That's it. It does nothing else. It's definitely gotta be, Nope. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Vivian. Put to a name Vivian. But it's a male scatterbug, so let's see. We got... Ooh, okay, we got Victor. We got a nice... We have a good butterfly. I need to get rid of some of those fucking vines, man. Yeah, I can't go there. Nurse Joy, you gotta let me out the back door, man. Come on, let me... This is annoying. I may actually try and find a spot to put Leavanny on the team, because Leavanny is actually, I kind of like it, even for as bad as it is. This Pokemon makes clothes for itself. It chews up leaves and sews them with its sticky thread extruded from its mouth. Oh, this has got to be, it makes clothes, right? This is obviously Hermes. I'm so tired. Every day we send men out to look for survivors. Every day fewer come back than we sent out. Then stop. That's kind of how it works, right? If you're sending rescue parties out to find people, and more of the rescuers are dying than they're finding survivors, then you just stop trying to find survivors. It's strictly numbers, man. Like, you just don't go, you know what we need to do? We just need to keep, like... Hell yeah, Beedrill. We just need to, like, try and find all the survivors, man, and it's like... That's not how it works. Like, I liked it... I was listening, I don't know, in the last, like, 3 or 4 weeks about, people that got rescued out of caves, or like rescue attempts that were made in caves, and it's like, yeah, if the area was too dangerous for the rescue crew to like go down there and assist them, then more than once they just left them to die, because they were like, nah, we're not gonna go die. At least Leavanny has a real attack stat and okay speed. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Leavanny has real stats. Ledian has like all joke stats except for its like 105 special defense. And unless you have like a chancy amount of health, having 100 special defense doesn't do anything. And even Chansey, what Chansey has to do is it has to hold Eviolite to be good. Oops. That was not what I wanted. Will you catch this Beedrill? I fucking hate Beedrill's catch rate is like 45. I'm so used to 3-turn sleep. I was so expecting for it to wake up. Woo! A Beedrill is extremely territorial. For safety reasons, no one should ever approach its nest. If angered, they will attack in a swarm. What's the meta around... What is the meta amount of a special defensive wall? Like, so for special defense, you would have to have... It's definitely around 110 to 120 special defense, but you also need to have, like, 100 HP. Leo Toast. I am so not... Oh, hello. hello, admit the however you pronounce it. I'm going to just say that unless you tell me otherwise. Um, but yeah, for a special defensive tank, you'd really want to have uh like 100 plus HP and 100 plus in special defense. Preferably closer to like 110, 120 special defense. So like Ledian doesn't even specially defensive correctly. It just kind of does it okay enough. It still sucks. Okay, what should Beedrill be? Uh What should it be? Hello? Can I stop chewing my own facial hair, please? Thank you. We got Kyle. It's Kyle. Alright, I need to figure out where the I'm even going. Drilling your mom? Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you're right. I should have got... He could have been Fatty Spins. RWJ. That's his... That could have been his name. Oh, this is it. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just didn't go far enough left. My bad. My bad, I'm just dumb. You, I remember you. Are you, like, following me or something? Yes. Grunt Tara. Or Terra, I guess. I said that so weird. I will say Venipede is probably one of the coolest looking bugs, especially a first stage bug. Gen 5 definitely hit bugs correctly, and then they just like fumbled fighting types about as hard as possible. That's my opinion. World champ, baby! If it had static, it'd be better, but it doesn't. It has runaway, which is terrible. Hit. There we go. Let's go, baby. World champ. Go away. So anyway, hi. I saw you beat that bad guy. You did so-so, but I think you have potential. Want to team up and take on some more? My dad thinks I went home, so I should have at least a little time. His name is Corey, if you didn't know, but everyone likes to call him things like Dr. Molinar or Officer Molinar. He doesn't even have a badge, though. Dummies. Anyway, bad guys, you want to beat them up? Sure, let's go. Come on, they're all over this way. Wow, okay. Healing is so far away. Okay. Okay, it didn't do anything. Ah, okay, the green ones are the... I was about to say, I appreciate the lack of encounters. Also, screw you, Paris. You're so bad. Paris is terrible. I don't... Anyone who says otherwise is just wrong. Are there any Paris defenders in here? Any Paris defenders? You want to just fight it out now and I will say you're just wrong. Hey, back off. Wait a second. I remember you. You're from Peridot. It's payback time. Ray? Oh, I found the real Ray William Johnson. Pancham breaks the mold. Don't crit and we're fine. Flinch, fantabulous. I love it. Please just flinch me more. I'm so happy for it. Ray's Forum. Yeah, the Ray William Johnson. Back whenever that was popular, back whenever I was in, like, middle school to early high school. I guess he didn't hit his peak until, like, after I was out of high school. I guess there's that. But I remember the original equals 3. Equals 3. You beat that guy. Oh, thanks. He had me caught off guard and cornered here. Better get back to work. The others must be worried. Be seeing you. Yeah, equals 3. That was the fact that equals 3 was so successful that it just turned into MTV making like 8 billion ridiculousness episodes a week so that they could just run it as constant just constant filler, because it cost them like $1 to film the show. Like, how much effort is involved in just finding internet videos, having Robert Dyrdek and, like, a couple of other guys just sit there and go, wow, ha 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 ha, and then that's it. Like, how much do you think that actually costs? I'm going with not that much. Reach level 3! Back in the Fred days. Oh yeah, man, you just reminded me that Fred actually existed. Considering I never watched any of his content because I found it cringe. And his voice made me want to commit crimes. Just listening to his voice made me want to either I wanted to get violent or I wanted to take nails and just pound them through my eardrums. Both would have been equally as acceptable. How do I get that? So it's that tree. So how do I get down there? Hey, it's Fred. Yeah. Yeah. Cringe. Cringe. Fred, cringe. Carnivine. I'll try and take a Carnivine. You bastards, you should stay in the ball. Yeah, no, that was... I absolutely find Fred terrible, and The fact that it was so popular for so long, I was like, alright. Welp, I guess I'm not catching it. Because you just don't have a lot of money in this game, which is funny. You do a bunch of battles, but every battle gives you like 50 bucks. So there's the top edge of the park. That's where we just came from after we rescued Officer Doofy. I'm saying that is for sure Officer Doofy if he's like, hey, this guy got me cornered over here. Thanks for rescuing me. I'm gonna go back because they probably are looking for me right now. Bye, Cindy. Oh, I totally just did not go up. I'm a dumbass. But we already knew that. Strength. I can't get this item because I don't have strength. I have to come all the way back here later in the game when I have strength. Hey, stay back. Shh. Look. Why are they beating up the Gaim? That was close. You gotta be more careful. They've got a Pokemon hooked up to some kind of big machine in there. Whatever it is, it can't be good. Let's sneak around the area and take out their guards before they notice anything's up. Take this to help. One singular super potion. I stole it from them, but don't worry, let's kick their butts. Okay. Sorry, a singular super potion. It's going to, like, save us. Not that I have to go and waste a shitload of time backtracking here. Sorry, random grunt. I'm going to have to backtrack. No, it was... Yeah, I just had to go this way. There we go. Man, having... This is what a fan game should have already, is native speed up that actually works really well. And being able to select the speed up speed makes a big difference. So this is like 2.5 times. That just made it feel so much better to just go in there and get it done. Like, that was so easy to backtrack. Dang it, it didn't give me information on the field. Okay, we gotta go up first, and then we'll talk. Then we'll beat this guy up. We gotta cut that tree first. We gotta get that tree cut. Oh, we gotta beat up Grunty Boy. Grunt number 734. Ringo. This is Grunt number 734, Ringo. Ooh, I have to give it to him. The music they selected sounds like a Final Fantasy IX fight. I kind of like it. I just kind of like it, like really just kind of hit me where I was like, yeah, this makes me think of Final Fantasy IX. Great game, really enjoyed it. Skadoosh. Poe. Skadoosh. Yes, that's it. You got Poe. I'm glad you like the... It's the panda. Glad you like the panda. That was... Once we get Pangoro, then it's really going to make sense for most people. Wow, I did not realize it was already 4 o'clock. Holy smokes. A familiar face. Time for familiar vengeance. No one talks like that, guys. I think the critique I heard about this game earlier, about where the game was made by writers, is actually very fair. Like, that kind of line just feels like, I want these guys to say cool stuff. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, no one actually talks like that. But I will be for real. I love this game. No matter what, I still find this game to be so much fun. My critiques are more of just like, this is kind of funny, so I'm not real. Don't take it seriously. Soul Rock. Smosh? Oh, man. Yeah, Smosh. I'm gonna be honest. Smosh wasn't a, Yeah, awesome, thank you. Smosh didn't actually get big until after I was out of high school, so, like... It's one of those where I was like, I actually didn't know Smosh existed until 2013. If that tells you something. Yeah, that flinch was terrible. That flinch was actually, like, devastating. Also, can I get some, like, low rolls on that, Psywave, please? The pause, where it calculates that we're getting additional damage from the, field effect, makes me think that our move missed. Next time it won't be so easy. But yeah, the Smosh is definitely, like I said, that existed after my time. The one thing that I find really, really funny is, who referenced it? I don't remember. There was the, Ah, yes, you have enough. Is there fairy in this? Yes, there is fairy type in this game. This was updated all the way with Gen 8 mechanics. So the game should play like it has Gen 8 mechanics. Also, you got your first check-in. Awesome. Congratulations. Oh, Pansage. Gross. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Please, get it out of here. Whew, that was close. We almost got Pansage on us. Pansage is so bad they didn't even give it to the grass-type gym leader. Maractus made the grass-type gym leader's team. But Pansage didn't. Stop. Go around. Lil Broccoli. Is that his rap name now? We're gonna... That's his rap name. Introducing Pansage, Lil Broccoli. But yeah, it was... No, I guess that had to be, what, 2016? When that... Because didn't Pokemon Go come out in 2016? Yeah, I actually didn't see a Smosh episode until, like... I think I saw, like, one tiny one in 2013, and I was like, oh, this is weird. And then never watched it again. Then, the next one I saw after that was in 2016, whenever I watched, the types of people on Pokemon Go or something, where it has, like, this guy is saying all the names of the Pokemon wrong. Oh, yeah, that's almost a pair. Oh, it's Weeping Bell. Oh, that's floor shit. Gotta be since Pokemon Go to the Polls was in 2016. A Skitty and a Stinny. What is this evil team doing? I don't even know if I've seen that one. It's like, what? It's funny. It's like where you exist just past... I've always seemed to have I hit that, like, perfect age group of, like, all of these changes that happened. I was just the wrong age to experience them. I was either a little too old or a little too young as things happened. Let's pull you out, Poe, so that we can actually preserve you. Contrary. Yeah, of course, because all Servine ever has is just grass-type attacks. It gets no coverage. Although, I did see a... It's still hilarious that I actually saw someone use to not even, not unsuccessfully in Pokemon Champions, using a Contrary Superior and just pressing, what is it? Leaf Storm. They just Choice Scarf Leaf Storm. So it just outspeeds and presses Leaf Storm into everything. It's so funny. Resisted or not, it's just like, yep, Leaf Storm. We're going to be doubling our attack stat, our damage every turn. Well, get double damage on the first one, and then, yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, it's so funny. I got most of the others taken care of. Here, let me heal you up. Oh, good. Aw, man, champions today. This tower looks like it could be a good jungle gym for you. I see a way in. You do too, right? I want those items, you bastards. That was still cool that we got, like, 3D, but yes, Champions is so cool. I like Champions. that noise that it made of you falling. What is going on? Oh, XP candy medium. Okay, hello. What level do we get Unpheasant? That's my thing. There was a guy who skill swapped no guard onto a Snorlax with fissures, so to be fair, that's hilarious. The amount of cheese that people are coming up with in champions is so brilliant. I just absolutely love it. Like, yeah, no guard fissure. I've seen no guard onto what was it? Something that had fissure and horn drill, so they could just no guard. It was just like, oh yeah, no guard fissure and horn drill onto everything else that can't be fissured. It's like, why, dude? That's so. If I lost to that, I'd honestly just be like, you know what, GG's. That's stupid. It's so stupid. It's good. I like stupid. All right. And this game loves to just silence itself. I wasn't expecting anyone to actually come here, but that's fine, I guess. My name's Taka. What's yours? Dub? Thought so. Why'd you even ask? I assume you're looking for this thing, right? This tank growth has caused a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. All the destruction in Jasper is because of it. The pulse it's linked to has made this tank growth take lives, homes, and much more than that. But you know, I'm sure it never wanted this either. Mutated, morphed, and altogether mangled. This is just the life that was chosen for it. To be honest, I just want to let it go. Tell it you've done enough. You're free to do whatever you please now. Unfortunately, I can't do that. After all, I'm with Team Meteor because I like being the bad guy and telling you I like being the bad guy. Surround him. Sorry about this. By the way, one of my orders is to eliminate you, so don't take it personally or anything, alright? I don't think so. Now that I'm here, you better believe you're in for a world of pain. Sorry, who are you? The name's Heather, magical maiden of the wind and hero to all. Right. As if a little girl's gonna do anything about it. Wanna bet? I can beat up all three of you at once. We'd like to see you try. Well, okay, don't say I didn't warn you. She busts out of Salamence? What the fuck? What? What the hell kind of kid has a Salamence? Thank you, game. Thank you for acknowledging the absurdity. What's the matter? You aren't suddenly afraid of a little girl, are you? Hey, Dub, these guys have really ticked me off, so I'll deal with them. I'm leaving the Tangrowth to you. Well, I guess this is fine. Let's see what I can do. I feel like the game likes to try and be super, super serious, and then the writers got bored halfway through it and said, we're just going to, like, meme on this right now. I want to try and, like, figure out what the rocky field does. Alright, whatever. We can just acid them. Watch it, Mega. Yeah, like, it's just gonna do some, like, bullshit, like, just Mega and just, like, nuke the entire building we're in. It's just... you Chatot. Of course. Yes, knock it out, knock it out, knock it out, knock it out. Oh, dang. It's just gonna... Sorry, we're just gonna Mega Salamence, and it's like... What? That's a... Excuse me? the game that likes to take itself really, really, really seriously and then just meme itself. Why? Okay, we're gonna do 30 damage. Okay. Why? How did we get so unlucky? We miss our 90% accurate move. We didn't get... Ugh. It's faster? Why is Chatot faster? God, that was so annoying. Electro Ball. RNGesus. Yeah, what is... Yeah, what was that? Like, it was so stupid. It's a shame it has to come to this, but... Grass ground. Okay. Well, that's annoying. My god, that did nothing. Okay, so we have Icy Wind on Siren here. So I think we just attack... We're just gonna sack off World Champ here. Also, this Tangrowth has a really... is really giving me Pokemon Odyssey vibes right now. 1% damage. Yeah. We got that 1%. %. Alright, Siren's got this. Quad damage. Okay. I was actually expecting better than that. Oh. Okay. Easy. Yeah, it has Vine Whip, and Tangrowth is a special attacker. I don't know why it doesn't have a special... Well, I tried. So, that's it, is it? What a shame. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but there's one last Tangrowth up in the barrel ward. It would be even more of a shame if something were to happen to that one, too. Ah, and there's that. Dub, I think this whole place is going to collapse. Quick, hop on. I'll get us out of here. Salamence, it's takeoff. Salamence, it's takeoff time. Sir, did you notice? The girl, she was wearing a ruby ring. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Pack it up. We're due to move up to Rodocrin? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Cool Doge. Wait, what's this? It didn't collapse. But the enemy base is always supposed to collapse after you beat the bad guys. This is a rip. Well, whatever. We made a pretty good team. And did you see me? Those grunts were easy peasy. I swear half the time it took to beat them was just waiting for their Pokemon to finish falling over. What kind of challenge is that? Heather! Uh-oh. Heather, what in the wretched world are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? I have a pretty good idea, yeah. What in the blazes were you thinking running off like that? Have I not made it perfectly clear time and time again how utterly unsafe it is for you to be running around on your own? A girl at your age, even your mother wasn't... You're carrying her ring around again. No, Dad. Why don't you go ahead and finish that sentence? My mother wasn't what? Do you want to actually talk about that? Please, Heather. Not right now. Not here. Then when, huh? You always refuse to tell me anything about her, or why this stupid ring is the only thing she left behind. If you cared about her so much, why are you so afraid of talking about her? Enough! You are untimely and pressing far too hard into matters which you do not and cannot comprehend. I've done all I can, all that I do for the sake of keeping you safe, and you won't even tell me what from. I don't need your protection. Just ask Dub. I just took out 3 bad guys without breaking a sweat. I think you just want to keep me caged up. I beg your pardon. You did what? 3 of the evil people in black hoods in the time it took Dub to beat 1. So think about that. Did they see the ring? What? Your mother's ring. Did they or did they not see it? What the heck are you talking about? Actually, you know what? Forget it. I'm sick of always yelling at you always yelling at me over stupid things. Salamence, let's get out of here. Heather, wait. Leave this place. Do not speak to me or my daughter ever again. This is non-negotiable. Am I clearly understood? No. Then clean out your ears. You are unwanted here. Be gone. Am I understood? No. Okay. Then fuck off. Okay. Thanks, guy. I was a little uncertain what you were trying to say. Sounds British. Ah, the very British man. Oh wait, we can go and get the Mr. Police Officer, so that's 2 out of 5. Here in just 1 second. He got lost down this little corridor. Have the plants receded? A vine became violent when I approached it, and when it ripped through the ground, I was trapped back here. I suppose it's safe to leave now, though. Gotta get back to the station. Ooh, breaking and entering. Oh, look, Mareep. Is terribly panicked, yeah. Mareep calms down. It seems to want to follow you. Mareep's nickname. Ooh, let's see. What do we want, Mareep? Let's see. Oh, this can be Fabio. Oh man, I actually meant to get Mareep. I thought I pressed down, but I pressed enter. Oh, I say. How absolutely splendid. Oh, I say, absolutely splendid, boy. Isn't this the guy that's panicking? Uh-oh, is that... I found my darling Mareep, and it's safe? I must have been so scared. I could hear the vines in the ward, but the damage to our building was minimal until suddenly collapsed. Thank you so much. I burnt off so much nervous energy. Why don't you take these? Brought them back because they match Mareep, but I don't think I'll have much use for them now. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. Fabio, yes. Fabio is brilliant because of Mega Ampharos, okay? If no one gets the reference, then sorry. Sorry, World Champ, we finally found a replacement who's actually able to do something. Except it has no ability. Then again, you have no ability either, so I guess there's that. $31 special attack? Okay. Okay. Mareep, you're doing something. Fabio, you're doing something. It's Fabio. It is Fabio. It is absolutely Fabio. Super potion. Okay, excellent. Okay, so we can just go straight from the front to the back of the ward. Okay, cool. All of the wild encounters just out in the streets, though. That's so tedious. Okay, that's the only building we can actually just enter. That's funny. Barrel Bridge. Is that like a desert out there? Like, what is going on? Is this like the edge of the... Abandoned power plant. Okay. Yuryu power plant. Okay. The door is locked in. This is so fascinating, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like... Also, the fact this is just a long walkway is kind of like, what are you guys doing? What is this? X attack. Okay, the item I never use, because I never use X items in battle. Oh, there's not even, like, you don't even talk to anyone, you don't do anything. Rhodocrene jungle. Okay, so apparently there's just a jungle in the city. And it's defined as a jungle. Ugh, I'm so bored. We've been here for God knows how long, and there's still no sign of that stupid gym leader. Don't we have better things to be doing than waiting around on the off chance someone shows up? Keep your voice down, or every schmuck here in Carnelia will hear you. Just because she hasn't shown up yet doesn't mean she won't. Besides, I overheard the commander saying something about having lost the pulse in Malchus too? What are these names? You can't blame them for wanting a little extra security around here. I mean, I guess, but everyone knows Taka's incompetent anyways. Kid has the backbone of an Ekans. No, a Ditto. Shut up about it, yeah? If the commander hears you talking like that, we'll all be in trouble. Just be quiet, keep your eye out for interlopers. Yeah, whatever. Hello? What was that noise? Grab him while he's blinded, just toss him into the Nuzleaf's territory with that other kid. They'll lock him up quicker than we can anyways. Take a quick nap for me, okay? We got flashbanged. Hey, dumbass. How long are you gonna be asleep in there? Earth to Dub, anyone home? Yeah, hi, remember me in the waking world? Frankly, I was starting to wonder if you were dead in there. Figured if my laughing didn't wake you up, nothing was going to. Seeing you trapped in that cage was just too much. Face down in the dirt, utterly helpless. It suits you. Also, Fern, you're just a giant dickhead for no reason. Ah, come on, smile. Come on, oh, come on, I forgot. Come on, smile. Top Dog Fern's here to help you out. I'll gladly open the cage for you. If you get on your knees and beg, what do you say? Sure, whatever. Perfect. Now get on all fours and repeat after me. I, Dub, admit that I am an inferior trainer, battler, and person to Fern. Sure, whatever. Furthermore, I, Dub, swear I will never get in Fern's way again because I'm not worth the time it takes for him to step on me. Sure, whatever. Finally, I, Dub, fully embrace the fact I will never be anywhere remotely near as cool, stylish, popular, talented, good-looking, or likable as Fern. Honestly, this guy feels like he needs to gas himself up in the morning just because he's such a small person. Huh, so desperate. Love it, man. No worries. I'll keep my end of the bargain. There you go. I'm not gonna save you twice, so stay out of trouble. Got that, princess? Later, loser. It's a guy that wakes up and is like, I gotta gas myself up. Like, I gotta, like... Oh, hey there. Didn't expect you to be coming by. So, this is my place. Make yourself at home. Nah, just kidding. I heard Victoria was still missing and came here to help. And I immediately got caught by some meteor grunts and tossed in here. You too, huh? So how'd you get out? Some other boy let you out. I didn't even see anyone. Well, thanks for coming by and setting me free. I was beginning to wonder when a knight in shining armor would show up. Better you than that Fern guy. Yeah, Kane, at least Kane knows. Femboy Kane is still like, yeah, Fern's just a dickhead for no reason, yeah, so, you know. Is this thing broken? I think it's broken. Let's try the other one. Come on, give me a boost up here. Nice thrust. Okay, I've got this one. You have to pull all three of them at once. The Nuzleaf made it that way so that only they could do it. Oh, surprise! Hello up there. How do you know that? I mean, it's obvious, right? Also, this place is kind of my backyard. Anyway, hi again, Dub. Why'd you go and let yourself get captured? Just don't get caught, dummy. You two know each other? Dub helped me beat up some bad guys in Malchus. He's kind of my sidekick. But then my stupid dad showed up and yelled at me some more and blah 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 blah. So anyway, I ran out again. I need to drink so much water because there's so much dialogue where they just have to sit there and go, I'm going to sit here and expound upon a point for like 10 minutes. So anyways, I ran out again. Now we're here. Hi. Running away from home's a pretty big leap. Nah, I do it all the time. I'll go back, eventually. Usually I just have a sleepover with my friend Shelly. She has her own gym down in Lapis, so sometimes we just have a surprise sleepover. Anyways, it's good that you're here. Those guys in black are all over this place now. You can be my backup for taking them on. Both of you can. Not partners, just backup? Yeah, I can probably handle it myself, so it's just in case. If you can't be my backup, you can't, but you can't be my backup if you're stuck in there. So let's get you out. Everybody, pull on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Good job following basic instructions. Okay, I'm gonna beat up the evil people now. Come help eventually, okay? Hold on, it's dangerous to go alone. Salamence, it's takeoff time. Did that little girl just fly off on an entire Salamence? No, on a partial Salamence. Text position. Oh, you're so... That's the best word for it. Text position. That's exactly... God, I gotta use that word whenever, I gotta tell the guy that I'm also watching him play this game, I gotta tell him that's the exact word for this game right here. Thank you. Thank you for the exact wording I needed. Text position. I didn't see much of it as it's being dragged in, but I think it's a pretty big area. If Victoria and Borealis really are here, we'll probably have more luck finding them if we split up. Come to think of it, if that Fern guy was just here, and this was in the way of leaving now, does that mean he flipped the barrier himself? Well, whatever. Give him a shout if you get in any trouble and I'll come Give a shout if you get in any trouble and come running. Consider this one Knight in Shining Armor coupon redeemable at your local Kane. Ta! Yeah. Kane is just the definition of, like, just giant femboy. Oh my god, we found a shiny. I'm pretty sure we don't have any balls. Oh, we have 3 quick balls, never mind. You son of a bitch! It shook twice and then said fuck you. Alright, I need to go and buy more balls. Tangela was caught. Its vines snap off easily and painlessly if they are grabbed, allowing it to make a quick getaway. The lost vines were replaced by new growth the next day. The next day. Oh, this is easy. Easy. That's it. Pastafarian. Move tutor. Oh, okay, I don't have any registered. Okay, cool. Oh, the forest. There we go, cool. Effect spore chance. Grass pelt, leaf guard, overgrow, and swarm. Oh, cool, it automatically does overgrow. Attack, order, cut, and electro web. Okay. Cut does 2 times damage versus grass in forest. It's actually not terrible. Muddy water and surf does half damage, which makes sense. And grain does 2 times recovery. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So if we set up Sunny Day on the forest, we could have growth give us +3. Long reach accuracy. Huh, that's funny. Strength sap recovery +30%. Nature madness damage 75. That's insane. Forest curse plus curse effect. Okay. Become burning field. Eruption, fire pledge, flame burst, heat wave, incinerate, inferno, overdrive, the Z move, lava plume, mind blown, searing shot. Is used in the absence of rain or water sport. Secret power is apply spiky shield. Okay. The text position. This game is like reading. It's just like, how much reading do you want to do? I'm like, less than that? I'm all for welfare. I'd rather give them money than have them rob me. What? What old? Can someone explain that to me in, stupid? Oh man, this... God, that amount of reading. Especially trying to make sure that I more accurately give them, their voices. Yeah, no, we keep sleep powder, we get... Bubble beam. Wow, that did nothing. God, that did so much. Resisted did 17 damage. That's insane. Bastage. I was about to say, we're still faster because it has base 5 speed. Munchlax has base 5 speed. Hello? I'd like to leave so I can go back to the center to heal. Like, healing is kind of nice. Okay, this is where we entered. Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. They're gonna make an audiobook but they went with a game instead. That's what it feels like. And again, I don't hate it. It's just hilarious how they did it. Where it's just like, so we're going to sit here and just exposition dump on you for like the next 5 minutes. And I'm like, cool. Could you at least make it like slightly less wordy? And they're like, oh, so no. It's like, what? It's like, no. Yeah, every person in here is a poet who likes waxing on poetically about how about all of their thoughts and feelings on everything all the time. And if you don't like that, then fuck you. That's what. And it's like, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. I have to go to a completely different area to heal. Two have returned now, but 3 are still missing. Okay, cool. There we go. What is it? Like, what is that? It's just like... It is I, the great blah blah of the Team Meteor, who set in motion the plan to do the thing where this Tangrowth is put in this machine that makes it do the stuff. And I wonder sometimes about how it has its thoughts and feelings. And I'm going to explore that deeply for the next 2 minutes while we're talking. It's like, my guy, can we just get to the part where we, like, punch each other in the face? I get it. You're such a deep-feeling, philosophical man. I find it wonderful. That's amazing. Can we get to the point of the game where we're, like, punching each other in the face? Like, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. The great blah blah. Yes, that's it. The great blah 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 blah. You're like amazing. I love it, dude. You are just the realest poet ever. You are so amazing. I want to just tell you how great and wonderful you are. I kind of feel dumb because response. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to interpret what you have said there. Energy powder. Is that just the shiny version of a full heal? Oh no, okay, it's just okay. I don't know what that means. Or even how to pronounce it or interpret it. Sometimes the tism catches up with me. I'm pretty good most of the time. Oh, the cave echoes dully. So we have the cave. Yeah, the cave actually has a really interesting effect. Oh, come on. I wanted to see what the... At least they made the music not suck. A classic tweet. Okay. Well, I'm not that chronically online. As much as I like playing games and talking to people online, I'm not that chronically online, or I don't have that deep cut of reference. Not all the time, anyways. I'm just good enough to pretend my way through half of it. First that gym leader, now you. Yep. Kane, the... We basically get full strength on Mega Drain. That was alright. 2017, despite all the negative press, Cafefe. Oh, okay. Despite all the negative press, Cafefe. Instead of coverage, covfefe. I got it enough. God, I can't believe that's almost 10 years ago. Oh my lord. Feels like it could have been 15 years ago now. And yesterday. I want more balls, please. I need more balls. You're gonna love my balls. And I need to also get, like, more potions and stuff, because, like, we are really desperate for healing items. Like, I don't know how they expect you to, like, get through areas when they're just like, yeah, healing items? No, go fuck yourself. $4,000. Okay, so... yeah, X attack. Let's see, what else? What else can we... big root. Got the big root. Oh, we actually got 400, so yeah, let's buy 2 more. Now we go back to being broke. Oh, wow, it's actually in dollars. Wait, I actually didn't even see the dollar sign. It is dollars. It's American dollars. Cold, hard American... Like, every time you make a purchase, a bald eagle gains its wings. Just remember, guys, how you support the Reborn economy is by buying stuff. You gotta spend your dollars. It's all in dollars. I'm going to be honest, it was probably just easier for them to use the dollar sign than it was to try and find, like, a yen sign or anything like that. But I did not even notice that detail till you pointed it out. That is actually a really nice detail. Paris, I'm not even going to dignify you. Throw them Benjamins. You got to use the Benjamins. That's how you rebuild the Reborn economy. Make Reborn great again. That's what I'm here. I'm here to beat up people and make Reborn great again. I didn't even read what you said because you're so... Coleman? What are you selling me? A grill? He's trying to sell me a grill. That was just rude. It's going down. We're yelling timber. Make Reborn great again. Murga. I am starting the new Murga. Oh yeah, there's also mid-battle evolutions, by the way. Which is a super dope mechanic. I kind of love that, like, as soon as they meet the requirements, they just evolve. There's no faffing about with anything else. It's the Reborn first party. I'm running. I want to put Reborn first. They're going. I want it to be the greatest place in the entire region. Ooh, crit, beautiful. Let's use Vice Grip so we don't miss. Because I'm getting pretty sick and tired of missing. Because this is the non-buff gear grind. It's 85 accuracy for no reason. Wait, I'm in the wrong line of work. I just beat this guy up and got $250. Dude, I'm in the wrong line of work. I should just go and... I should go into the, fighting magical animals business. Ugh, I really don't want to use these items. What was that? Looks like it was just a live vine, Commander. Nothing to worry about, I think. Very well. I've received word from Sirius that our demonstration for North Obsidia is nearly complete. Thus, it's high time I left this farce behind and got on with our business. I will take the girl with me. Whatever riffraff or league leader sticks their nose in our business, see to it that we do not lose this project as well. Understood. Looks like Claire. I could also see that, like, being able to evolve mid-battle is kind of has some advantages in depending on how they set the level caps. Extra sensory. All right. Hoot hoot. Don't flinch me, please. Making Reborn great. That is what we're trying to do. We're here to just... Takedown? Yeah, takedown is so ass. It's so ass. I don't know anyone who has the option to be like, oh, takedown? Yeah, that move is so good. I make sure that I put it on everything I find. Ba, 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 ba. 39, 37, 44, 34. Reborn like never before. Reborn is like, it's gonna be the greatest like it's never been. No one's ever seen it this great before. I promise. We're going to make it Reborn. Reborn the Reborn, that's just what they say. I've been told. Oh my god, there's a world champion here. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Pachirisu is a world champ. It's good we barely got out of there alive. I'm going the wrong direction, I know it now. So I need to go this way. So, not... Hello, where do we go? Oh, so we got that vine out of the way. Okay. Vaguely seeing the path. Vaguely seeing the path. It's vaguely there. And I probably could have roosted right there. That would have probably been smart. Nah. They're not really setting up, and if you find an AI that just likes to sit there and set up, it's so easy to exploit them. Ah, Survivor, are you injured? I've gathered plenty of supplies. I have no idea what the original owner of this abode has gone to, but I'm sure they won't mind if we're here in her absence. Oh, okay, cool. Do be careful out there. Excellent. Okay, so that's the tree we have to cut for that vine. Okay. We're gonna reborn this place. Hey, aren't you the one we dealt with before? No. No, you're just crazy. Marini. Let's see, Marini. Alright, it's fine. Do you have a favorite type? I'm going to go with... I've never thought about it, but it seems that based off of my top 5 to top 10 list of favorite Pokemon, Psychic team seems to be up there. Ooh, okay, I did not know. That's actually how it worked. I like Toxapex. Ah, yes, Dave, Toxapex. I am quite aware of your Toxapex love. He is good. So that is a fair thing. But yes, I will say, I believe Psychic is definitely my, probably going to be my favorite type. A Calm Mind, yes. But right behind Psychic type probably has to be... I don't know, what would it be? I'm growing way more partial towards the Bug and Poison types. Is that factoring in one of your top 10 Psychic and totally not a Fairy? Yeah, it's crazy. No one has a calmer mind than me. No, honestly, I think it's like Fairy might be up there because Fairy is a really good type. Because I really like Primarina. And I really like that Celebi that's totally not a Fairy, promise it's not, it's a Psychic type. But no, like, it's probably Psychic, Fairy, Dark in that order. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, we're just not going to, we're just, like, not gonna hit. That's cool. That's cool, too. Yeah, that because Rebombi is I really really like Rebombi a lot. Klefki is stupid though, but let's just all agree I think Klefki is stupid. It's not the worst in the world, but man, does it just... Believe me, they say, Mr. Reborn, how do you have such a calm mind? I tell them, that's because I don't do any of that cringe stuff called thinking. Thinking is very cringe, so I don't do any thinking. That's how you calm your mind. You don't do any of that. You just have to ponder. Greetings, Wanderer. We don't get many visitors up here since it all went down. Welcome to my humble home. It could use a little bit of TLC, but no one else was using this building, so it's mine now. Anyway, if I'm not going to starve to death out here, I'm going to need to start growing food soon. To that end, I'm looking for a Sunkern. I'm very willing to trade you one of my prized Pokemon for it. How about a Carbink? I'll even throw in a free experience share to sweeten the deal. You'll have it? Wait, is that like the one thing I did not catch is a fucking Sunkern? And it's like, hey bud, do you want to trade this Sunkern? Klefki or Comfey? Comfey is better, in my opinion. I don't hate the sentient keys, but it doesn't do anything for me. It just makes me go, okay, it's there. And it's going to just sit there and press Prankster, Thunderwave, Reflect, and Light Screen, and then it's going to, and then probably Foul Play. Like, that's all it can do. Because it has, like, base 80 attack or something. Like, it's just got nothing. It's got nothing going for it. Again, I don't hate it. It's just, like, eh. Eh. Take it or leave it. Out exploring, are we? They say, Mr. Reborn, how do you gotta keep your mind calm? And I say, yes, I keep my mind calm. I don't do any of that cringe thinking. I asked the Daves, how do you keep your mind so calm? And they said, well, Mr. Reborn, you don't do any thinking. And I said, oh, Daves, you are so amazing. I'm going to have to take that for myself. Mid. Comfey at least has... I like Comfey because it looking like a lay, basically just a sentient lay is kind of funny to me. It's not, in and of itself, Comfey is not great, but at least it can do something. It can at least heal its partner up and a few other things. I wonder what the reason was to make Granville a fairy, other than Snubbull is pink. Because it's literally called the fairy Pokemon. Look up its look up the Pokédex entry, and Snubbull is literally the fairy Pokemon. If you think I am lying, that's that's exactly why they did it. We just got it in a healing loop while we're just sitting here setting up. Oh. Dumb. DEC, the DEC. Okay, we're just gonna Vice Grip so that it gets out of the healing loop. Wait, was it like that before the type change, or is it a Gaslight? No, it's always been there. No, yeah, it's always been the Fairy type. Look at the Gen 2 Pokédex entry. You son of a buck. Yeah, no, it's always been there. I promise. I'm that much of a nerd. How many roosts does this thing have? Okay. It's related to the fact that, I think it's like a fairy through, like, essentially I forget why it was. I read where it was like that. Yeah, that makes sense why it's a fairy, but apparently that's a thing. Grind him with your special gears. Oh, you're so right. They say, Mr. Reborn, to grind him with your special gears. Believe me, I was reborn many times. Yeah, believe me, I've been reborn many a times. Believe me. Oh man, it's so stupid. It's funny. I got it. I gotta make Mr. Reborn a personality so that plays the game, because this game is gonna be so long. It might as well have a personality. Kind of like one of the M&J TV plays where it's like you just make up a personality to play one of the games. Yeah, I feel like that might be a requirement for how long this game is going to be. Because just a heads up, I've just got the second badge out of 18 badges. That's a bastard. How does that even work? Sleepy Joe can't even compare to the amount of times I've been reborn. Believe me. I will tell you, I've been reborn so many times. I've reborn in this region so many times. Yeah, there's 18 gym badges. One for every type. Also, there is one for every, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, basically there's a bunch of fields, and they'll use all of them at one point. So, yes. And look, we've been in Reborn City. We've only been in Reborn City here. This is the rest of the map. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, this game is known to be hellaciously long. Which is kind of part of the reason why I chose it, is to have just a long-running series that will just... Oh yeah, Sun and Moon was the introduction to it, except instead of having 4 terrains... Oh yeah, with the Z crystals, yeah, it's kind of like that. That's kind of the idea, is it's... You get all of the types with the gym leaders, and then from there... you get to experience a bunch of different of the special field effects and mechanics. Because if you haven't noticed, the field effects are very, very complicated. if I remember seeing right, this game is known. Some would even say the game is very bigly. Wowzers. Wowzers, the game is very bigly. Yes, it is bigly. You can say the game's almost as bigly as me, and I won't deny that some of them have said it might be almost as big as me. And I said that's a little inappropriate, but you're right. My voice wasn't totally shot from doing like voices and stuff for like 2 days straight. I could do better. Getting the cadence right is the main thing. Son of a buck. I even saw it as soon as I stepped on it. Love it, yeah. That's just a Mr. Reborn. It's not Mr. President. I'm not a president. I'm just Mr. Reborn. Hello? Talo? Talo, why are you here? Fabio? Fabio, lead. Lead off, Fabio. Do it to level 12. Thank you for your attention on this reborning. Yes. It's a wonderful reborning. We miss Thunderwave. What the f*** is this? That ball is great. I hear that ball is very great. People have told me it's so great. It's so wonderful. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on a larger Skarmory on an equal footing. However, its will weakens when it becomes hungry. I'll just have to call it me. I'll do anything as long as I'm fed, but the moment I get hungry, I'm like, ugh. I can start to suck. No. We gotta have, wow, can I spell? That's pilot, isn't it? Okay, yes. I felt like a moron for a second because I forgot how to spell pilot. We can get Swellow now because at level 22, it'll become a Swellow. What level do we get Unpheasant? Level 32. Okay. I wonder what the bug terrain is like. Well, I think the forest improves, the forest terrain also improves bug attacks. Please, please, Mr. Reborn, it's too much reborning. But I say no, we must reborn more. That's what they say, we must reborn more. We must bigly reborn. And after I'm done doing all that reborning, you will say, please, Mr. Reborn, no more reborning. And I said, you might just get tired of reborning. And if you're just like me, sometimes you go all the way around and you get tired of reborning, and then you just start dying. But who up-reeing they born? I mean, keep going like that. I might have to ask RJ to translate for me. Someone get RJ. I need a translator. A fucking Kecleon? Okay, what? I forget how it is that I, like, look at this. Sure. It has Protean. Okay. Interesting. Breaks the mold. Okay, that was a crit. Normal. I might actually try Kecleon because I know it's fine. It's actually, like, not the worst in the world. A Pokemon that has the ability to alter its body colors to match its surroundings. A Kecleon reverts to its original colors if it is startled. Also, it looks like a floating, squiggly red line. Let's see, Kecleon. So it's a chameleon. We have... It's loosely based on... I think the Panther Chameleon. But I don't really like that. Top Keck? Oh, okay. Alright. Who's going to the box? You evolve at level 37 for some reason. I specifically know that, and considering our level cap is 35, Kecleon's actually better. Protean. Yeah, it's Gen 8 Protean, too. Ancient Power, Psybeam, Feint Attack, Fury Swipe. Okay, it's not a terrible moveset. And he has usable attack and serviceable special attack with decent special defense. Yeah. I don't hate it. There's a fucking Seviper here? Wild Seviper appeared. Rip Pancham. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you evolve at level 37 with a level 35 level cap. I actually don't remember. When does... When does Primarina evolve? Level 34. Yeah, see, look at that. So we get Primarina right before the level cap. Bing, bang, boom. Yes. Okay, who cares? Feint does nothing. But we can have Poe after the next gym. Sorry, the next Gaim. We're gonna go to the Gaim, guys. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything. Bing bong. No, see, it's gotta be like, yeah. You have like, clink, clang, clink, clang. Bing, bang, boom. Now catch the fucking Seviper. Seviper and Zangoose are eternal rivals. It counters the Zangoose's incredible agility with its sword-like tail, which also oozes a horrible poison. Let's see. What to call a big snack? Besides the obvious. Oops. Also, I didn't need that. Ooh. Let's see. I'm not opposed. Bing Bong is not terrible for Seviper. Let's see. Anything else coming to mind? We can rename it anytime, so it's not terrible. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's funny. I forgot about this part. So, you only press going into the waterfall, and then when you're behind the waterfall, it makes you complete it all the way. So there's no, like, you stopping in the middle. You have to go either on the left side or the right side of it. Oh, I'm free. I was careless enough to fall into a pit trap, and I was sure I'd be forgotten down here forever. Thank you so much. I'll get back to the station right away. I like that where it's like, we send men out every day. Bing bong. Bing bang boom. It's not the worst, honestly, because I couldn't think of anything, so I was kind of like, it's alright. It's alright. Zigzag Zoon. You have Zigzag Zoon. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Can we run now, please? Yeah, just keep odor sleuthing. I want to just leave. There is no tree, so we can't go that way till after we beat this area. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. So I need to stop going that direction. I need to stop leading Fabio because Fabio is slow. Ziggy Smalls. Oh, you know what? That's it. Ziggy Small. Yeah, that's it. That's got to be it. Hang on, hang out there for a second. Fabio! There we go. Now, I will tell you for a fact that the native controls that it has for a Xbox controller and every other game ever is so weird. B does so many things. Bring Stabity raiding the stream again. Well, hello, Stab. Welcome in, everyone. Let's get you a shout out there, Stab. How did your stream go? How's it going? How'd your stream go? How's it? How are you doing this evening there, Stab? Having a good night? Wait, you're on a Steam Deck? No, not a Steam Deck. On a ROG Ally. ROG Ally 7 to be exact. And it has been able to handle everything I need it to do just fine. Did I have to get creative with a couple of things, like being able to get everything, including a separate mic, camera, and everything else through a docking station? Absolutely. Hey, Tualise, good to see you. How is everyone? Welcome in. Oh, would you look at that bot? Wow, look at that bot. It's crazy, just gone. It is good seeing everyone this evening. How's your streams going? How are you guys? But yes, as a heads up, I am running everything literally through a ROG Ally that I paid about $500 for. And then I have, like, I don't know, maybe another $100 in peripherals. And, like, that's my entire setup. A, like, $30, $40 mic, a, like, $30 camera, like, $10, $15 for this. Going good. Gonna go to bed soon? It's good to know. Good to hear you guys. Good to hear you guys. It's been pretty good myself. Honestly, I'm not gonna complain too much. I still need to stop leading with Fabio, because Fabio is slow as balls. 5 binges. That's 5 trainer battles with Mr. Reborn. Ah, yes, we have Mr. Reborn. Mr. Reborn is the one who is going through here. I have to reborn the entire region myself. I have to take care of that Team Meteor. They seem to be rather pesky. They asked me, Mr. Reborn, how are you going to get rid of Team Meteor? And I said, don't you worry, they're going to love me because I am so good at negotiating. They're gonna come and they're gonna be like, please, Mr. Reborn, no more reborning. And I'm gonna say, no, you must have more reborning. You're gonna get tired of reborning. That's exactly how the night's gone. By the way, everyone, I would appreciate it if you check. Make sure that you have liked the stream, are following, because I am here every Wednesday and Thursday morning playing fun Pokemon ROM hacks and Cult of the Lamb, usually every couple of weeks. So if you like that, please like and follow. That'd be greatly appreciated. Team Meteor must not have the Reborn. Yes, Team Meteor is unable to Reborn. Believe me, I made it so they can't Reborn. Hello? What? Wait. What? I can't go down from this tile. Everyone must give you the bigly likes. They must follow. The deborning, yes. They must be deborned. They're not able to reborn. They must be deborned. Psyduck? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Psyduck is just ass. Hello? What's the, answer? What's the solution here? Obama? What is the, check-in? Stab. Check-in works now by, sending 10 messages in chat. So if you want to check in and get more points, it is, 10 messages in chat. It has now been automated. Unfortunately, I went to look at the changelog, and, Wiz hasn't put out a changelog for Streambot yet, but, because I checked the website and I checked the Discord server, and it's just a stealth update, I guess? Question mark? Which, fair enough. Probably a busy guy, so I'm not gonna complain too much. It was just kind of hilarious that I'm like, oh, I want to see what happened. It's just like, nah. Oh, okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But it is 10 messages in chat, and you will be checked in, earning bonus points. Tried to rob. Tried to rob him, but the door was locked. Oh, sorry, the door... Sorry, the door was locked. This is where... Salo is? No. I am so lost. I am like... I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground right now. He built a wall. He has good security. He built a wall. Bigly Antituli's wall. How beautiful. Rebornus points. Yeah, Rebornus points. That's it. We need the Rebornus points. You son of a buck. You bastages. How could you? I swear this part of the game is just trolling me right now. I do security as my real job. Yeah. That's my real job. What? You have a real job? Stab, we thought that your real job was just giving us mech robo content. Son of a buck. You haven't heard that? Son of a buck is... Alright, I have lived in and around, Social Security? No. Rebornus privileges? Yes, you get Rebornus points. If you live in Reborn... Mr. Reborn will take care of you with the Rebornus privileges. No, Son of a Buck is, It's a saying, especially in let me say a more southern type area, and I come from. I won't say I come from, but I have lived around enough people. It is buck, as in like a male deer. A deer with horns. Sometimes the deer get horny. You gotta just watch them. The more horns they have, the better. Okay, so there's nothing here that's just our original cage. Do you know the definition of ducking? I'm going to imagine that there's going to be something here that I'm not aware of. Because I only know it as a verb. Horn drilling. Oh, yeah? I'm not that chronically all online. No pants, all shirt. When you attempt to use foul language, but you use foul language instead. Ah, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? For that, we can reward chat with that. Gotta go have fun. Yep, have fun, Tuli. See you around. I'll probably see you tomorrow night. I'll probably get lost in this place some more. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I feel like I've just been grinding my face in this, but God, this area is so freaking confusing. I feel like I've been everywhere, but I know I haven't. Oh, look. If I just went this place, then yeah. God, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, never mind. It didn't take me anywhere. Okay, it just gave me an item. Crisis averted. There's like one tree I need to cut to like remove a vine to do something here, but I have no idea where it's at or what to do. We need more Rebornus. We need to distribute more Rebornus points. Oh, there's a tree there. Okay, let's... Yes, it says progress. How do I get to said tree? How do I navigate that? Am I... I feel like I'm getting intellectually challenged right now. I also changed the frequency of the timed messages, so if it feels like it's clogging chat, just let me know and I will adjust that a little more, because I felt like it wasn't happening like at all before, and I just want to make sure that it's not going to just be completely distracting. Phantump? Not terrible. Oh, come on. Get in the ball. Nebby, get in the ball. Nebby, get in the ball. How does trade evolution work here? I think that has been... Oh, for trade evos, there's an item that you can just straight up buy called the Link Stone. I don't think it's technically available yet, but I've seen it. Since I also enjoyed watching someone else play this. So, yeah, there's a Link Stone. I think it's like $10,000, but you can get it, and you can get, like, your Golem, Machoke, etc. Would you fucking get in the ball? Literally, I'm going to change your name. I'm just going to make you Nebby. Oh, is this a different area? I think it's a different area. Oh yes, we're on the other side of the barrel ward. Oh my god, amazing, finally. Son. That was annoying. I also want that item. I'm like Legends Arceus? Yeah. Get on the ball, OxyClean. It's Nebby like Sun and Moon. Nebby, get in the bag. Safeguard? Why is that a TM? Why is Safeguard a TM? Also, this is a library. Alright. Mr. Reborn, we're not even going to redo this library. It is so shitty. I could have sworn there was one more section. Disappointing. So this place has nothing for me. Ah, excuse me. I must not have heard you come in. Though, since you're here, and bearing in mind that calling this a shot in the dark is still a very generous estimation of chances here, have you ever perchance heard of dream sickness? No. I thought as much. Worry not. It would not happen. It would have been an act greater than fate had you happened to. Farewell. Okay. Weirdo. Random weirdo just says, hey, dream sickness. You know what's up? No? Damn. Okay. Peace. I would like to, Oh, I should have okay. Sorry, I'm not the only one thing about this is the angles that they have certain things is really odd. Growlithe seems to be staring intently down the hole. A police officer can be seen. It doesn't look like he made it. Wow, the police officer died. Alright. That's pretty dope. Oh, okay, another readout. Excellent. I would like that item. But it's so hard to navigate here because, again, that's like the one thing, that's like my major complaint is that sometimes it's not obvious that you can go behind or to something. And sometimes it looks like you can, and then you just can't. The collision is not the clearest. That's the main... What the Doc doing? The Doc doing is he watching that, make sure that his someone found his owner. What did dog do? Little pest sneaking in around here. Pesky. Brenna. Yeah, you got decent. Got decent special defense. It's like, I think Kecleon has like base 120 special defense. It's crazy. It's got like 30 speed. I think it's like 90 attack, so it's not terrible, but it's not great. I think it's like 70 special attack. Usable, but not amazing. I need to be able to rearrange moves without going into menus. That would be nice, but I can't. Alas, I cannot. I cannot. Pest indeed. Hi again. Keep it down. Team Meteor isn't far away. I've been following Borealis' trail, and he's definitely been here too. But he's far from alone. By my count, there's got to be 5 or 6 or 7 of their leading officers up there. Apparently, someone shut down another one of their machines in Jasper Ward, so they're on ultra high alert. Huh? That was you? I'm impressed. Though it certainly doesn't make our job here any easier. I'll be out of sight, just waiting for an opening. The second their guard is down, we're gonna get Victoria back for sure. Okay, so I did that, so does that mean I need to, like, backtrack the hell out of here, like, or do you let me just go down this way? Okay. Okay. Tedious. I would call this section very tedious. $230 in just 1 minute of battling. And Aurora Borealis, yes, it is definitely related to its Team Meteor. It's basically like if instead of being Team Galactic, they just started naming it after minor celestial bodies instead of like planets and stuff. They're just the shinier version. They ain't shot. Right, so does that mean I go this way? Maybe. Okay, here. And I go up. Nope. Nope, it's another hole in the ground. Son of a bun. Son of a buck. What is going on? I just want to get to the part where I want to get to like the end of this jungle and then I'm going to call it there. But that's what I want to do, is I want to get through this fucking jungle while I still halfway remember the map. Even though I keep running in circles, don't ask. Oh, hello. Holy smokes. Welcome in, everyone over on the Twitch side. Crazy, thank you for the raid. I'm going to pronounce it wrong. Genophis Genophysis. I'm going to, as I said, I apologize for that. But welcome in, man. That is a big raid. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing, and how's your stream go? What were you guys playing? That is absolutely wild. Oh, come on. Okay. Put my head into it. I saw where we had removed that vine. Gino is fine, no worries. I sadly can't stay for long. I gotta go. You have a good one. Hey, thanks for it. Thanks, Gino. I'll see you around, and thank you for raiding in. I greatly appreciate it. Gino was playing Super Robot Wars. Oh, that's awesome. That's crazy. Thanks for letting me know, Stab. Okay. I know roughly what I'm doing, but this whole place is just one giant cluster. Thanks for following, Gino. Great. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. For everyone that came in, my name is Dub, and oh, here we go. I play a lot of Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks. If you really appreciate that, drop a follow. And, yeah, that's, drop a follow, and I will be back again next week once it's all sorted out here. What's that? What's that, Stab? Less crazy as much as I did a split raid on you and Rumble Gino on Twitch. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Well, thanks, Stab, for letting him know. Thanks for sending it my way. I really appreciate it. All right. It really is a shame. The audience has finally started to trickle in. I told you they would make their move eventually. So anyways, there is this trainer that defeated the Pulse and Jasper. I invited Dub to come here so we could all deal with it properly. Happy? Dub also took out the Obsidia Pulse. I am all too aware. It is so kind of you to volunteer your act, but unfortunately you are not our star performer. That distinction goes to our clandestine girl clamoring about on our flank. Come out and face us directly. So much for a matter of surprise. You kid yourself to assume you ever had it. Why else do you think we've been amassed here? If you were just going to get caught anyways, you might as well save the time and show up sooner. She isn't She isn't alone, moron. If you don't help out, you're probably gonna get smacked. You can thank me later. Dartrix, let's show them some style. Looks like they're up again. For all your brave talk, they're still far outnumbered. You sure about that? I'll be taking that coupon now. We're not gonna go down easily. Tell us where you're keeping Victoria and we can make this quick. But it's the same show, second act. Had you been here sooner, the story might have been different. But the curtains closed and the ship sailed and all those other alliterative expressions. Sorry, little Liter, but she's long gone. And like her, we cannot abide by you all simply strolling in here as you please. No matter your rank or numbers, you cannot hope to face us. The only choice before you is to accept the situation you've allowed yourself to be trapped in and capitulate. As if we do something like that. Your heroism is a mere... I did not even catch that word. Allow me to remind you of the futility of your reality. Are you always this edgy? You can't be breaking the fourth wall, game. Please. Please stop breaking the fourth wall when I'm gonna make the same joke, and then the next character is like, why are you being edgy and shit, man? Like, sure. Everything is pointless. Nothing brings true happiness, yada yada. But at least there's some of us out here trying, yeah? That luxury is a privilege not all share. But this cannot be resolved by words. Crobat. Help me out. Deliverance. Salamence. What? I thought we were all saying the names of our Pokemon. What are you doing here?
Stopping you bad guys, duh. Now that I'm here, you're all in for a world of hurt. Tuh, this is getting bad. Just how many of them are there? Hey, Private. How long are you gonna stare stupid into the distance for? Get over here and stall her or something.
First sighting of Edgy in a game.
Understood.
I mean, this game was made during the same development period as Pokemon Insurgents, and Pokemon Insurgents is known for just being the edgelord game to end all edgelord games.
Don't underestimate me. You'll be lucky if you so much as stall. We've all suddenly got quite the crowd, I'll have to ask for your attention center stage. You and I can work our own magic trick here, little hero, and the trick is that I make you disappear.
Ace of Clubs. Meteor Manager Ace of Clubs. Larry. Grass Rock type. Okay. Have I told you about calling someone a pizza? I feel like I've heard that, but that's... I don't know. I've heard the explanation of how that is, Stab. I don't know how that is. Let me see what you're going to do first. Okay, feint attack, that's nothing. Oh, it's a Zorua. Okay. I was wondering. I thought feint attack was a weird move for it. Someone who's all edge and no point. Oh, you know what? That's good. That's so good. Pizza cutter, all edge and no point. Beautiful. Oh, locking that one away for later. So edgy. Well, I was gonna wrap up at a point, but another big raid coming in. I'm kind of like, well, no time like the present to capitalize. Might as well keep going till about I don't know, 6:30 or so. His team seems like purpose built to just get absolutely clobbered by a bird. Ooh, that was... that was unexpected. Yeah. Why does it have extra sensory? I like that Roselia color. Like, yeah, this Roselia color is super dope. Why does it have extra sensory, man? What the fuck is this? Larry the Focus Sash. He is the Focus Sash. He doesn't even need it. He just is that good. Yeah, I think we need a clean swap, so it's fine. I don't want to, but we really need the clean swap. No, it's gonna hit Mega Drain because it's faster, right? 37. 39. Yeah, or not significantly faster. Okay, so it shouldn't have anything for Bing Bang Boom. And then it got the 1.5 times boost from still did so much damage. Took not nearly enough, actually. Alright, we have to hit this gear grind or we just, like, I think we just straight up lose.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I pretty much was just like, yeah, we had to hit that 85% gear grind or we just lost, like, right there on the spot. Why do you have a Braixen? Alright, I'm out. Bedtime. Hey, have a good night, Stab. I'll see you around. Yeah, miss. Yeah, screw you and your 60% hypnosis. Miss again. Yeah, screw you. Screw you, buddy. Smell you later. Yeah. Alright. Smell you later. Baltoy? That's dope. That Baltoy is dope. I love that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so it is grass rock. So let's try and take it down. And yeah, the citrus took him out of, okay, stamina. I don't love this. Yeah, that citrus was pretty crucial for him. That's fine, we're not hitting you on... Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, so how do we beat... I don't think we beat it with this team. Okay, stored power. Growth stored power. That is the new meta, apparently. A special defense Tangrowth with base 50. Yeah, it's... It feels like this thing is just way too beefy. I don't know why. Can we get a confusion? Ooh. It's still, yeah, we definitely lose unless we just get like insanely lucky now. Nope. It's a stamina. Speed. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something stupid that I didn't actually need. Yep, I got nothing. Okay, I think I have to preserve... I just stall battle with Toxic. Yeah, but we don't have Toxic. We don't have access to Toxic yet. This is all of the, this is all the TMs that we have access to now. Nature Power. What does the forest do for Nature Power? Nature Power, Woodhammer. Okay, that's stupid. You know what? We might have to look to see... Eruption, Fire Pledge, Flame Burst, Lava Plume, Searing Shot. Interesting is who... let's see who we have, because I... We have absolutely 0 fire types. That is phenomenal. That is so phenomenal. Because we kind of need a fire type right now. Yeah, I'd have to like find a way to get poison on him. Hmm. Like, I feel like there's a way here, but it is... I like the name Pastafarian. Absolutely. That's the... That was the... As soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, it's a Pastafarian. If you don't know, blah, 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 blah. Tangela is a Pastafarian. Hmm. Yeah, it's always one of those... Kyle. Kyle. Hmm. I don't know here. This is where it's... I kind of feel like I just need the experience. Like, I need more experience points. Like, especially on, like, Kecleon and... blah, 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 blah. Kecleon and Fabio. Alright. Oh, well, I've actually gone on so long that normally who I watch after I'm done just actually... I got a notification saying they've gone live, so, hey, that's something. Let's see. Alright, I'll give it one more shot, and then we can kind of just take it from there. We already know what's going on. I already voiced everyone for a minute, so... Need more reborning. We need more reborning. We need the most reborning ever. Alright, so we know that this is, Okay, so we already know that this is, Zorua. Which, I love Zorua, by the way. Definitely top 5. I'm an idiot. I already knew that it was going to do that. Ah, it's the telluric whatnot reducing... Yeah, it gives it, the telluric seed thingamajig gives it so that he, gets first turn spiky shield. And last time, I just used detect because I was trying to scout its move, and I just forgot about it. Because it didn't matter last time, right? Why did you send in breaks in this time? It just takes it outside of Aqua Jet range. Like, that's the annoying part, is that it just comes out of Aqua Jet range. Stole my sea incense, you bastard. Like, what are you... No. Sing is just so inaccurate, it's not even worth it. Yeah, there was no safe swap on that one. Crit? Okay, I kind of needed that. Your Citrus, or Enigma. Does it KO from this range? Yes, it does. Okay, amazing. I keep forgetting it has extra sensory. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting it has extra sensory. It's such a good move on Roselia at this level and at this... Ugh. Oh, it's using Giga Drain too. Okay, that's also where I needed to pay attention. It's Giga Drain. So it just has access to better moves than I do, which is awesome. I could have just used Vice Grip. I'm an idiot. Nah, Vice Grip probably wouldn't have done it. Yeah, we didn't even make it as far because of order. Dang it! The hacks. Sigma Drain, yeah. Basically. Don't hit yourself, please. Just don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit... Yes, there you go. Perfect. Okay, slash, so you actually get a usable, stab move. Please stay seated. The main act is yet to come. We just kind of have to fish for, Omnibus. Gross. Yeah, there's no way around. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have anything strong enough for this Tangrowth right now, and that is a significant problem. Also, it's level 29, so it's actually... My bad, it doesn't just outstat us, it outlevels us. That's my bad. I didn't even notice that till now. It outstats and outlevels. So I think we have to go Fabio, Para, Sack. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that's going to be the plan, but that is not going to happen tonight. Luckily, it's relatively easy to get back there, and then I can just save, and we can grind our face into it again.
Okay, whatever. So go ahead and save that. And, I think that is it for tonight. We are over 6 hours in on the stream, so it's been really great. It's been really fun. So now it looks like, yeah, we've got some good progress in, I think. Some really solid progress into a 100-hour game. And no, I am not joking. That is actually considered pretty normal for this game. So now it looks like it's just time to find some raid targets. First and foremost, thanks Spring Stabity for the repost, and Manda Sweet Panda for the follow today. Greatly appreciated over on the Rumble side. Gino for the raid. Stab for the raid. Greatly appreciated. It's been awesome. Had 2 of the best days in streaming the last 2 days because of all the support and raids coming in. That's fantastic. Time to see. Okay, time to check and see what's happening over in the gaming space. We are number 4, which seems to be pretty common. Where we're at, where we keep getting placed at on the rankings here is around number 4. So fantastic. Oh, number 6 now because of a few, but that's fine. Pretty good, guys. Really great. Wow, like bottom of the first page has like 2 viewers, so that's. Let's see if there's anything even half interesting going on. I don't recognize like any of these. That's kind of how I go, is like, what's any of the names I recognize and what's some of the games, and it's all just like FPS, or some kind of like generic thing where I have no idea what the heck they're even doing. Yeah, no, I don't see anything, so I guess. Oh, I take that back. I think this is the same guy I did last night. You know what? Let's do that. At least Mouse PI for hire is kind of interesting. Guys, appreciate it for coming in. Rumble raid going out here in just a minute. I will see you guys again next week. Thanks to everyone for showing up. I will see you guys around. Have a good one. And let's see if we can raid. I wonder if this works. So, Twitch, we will see. We shall reborn again. Yes, we shall reborn again one day next week. I will see you guys. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, especially you, Mithy. You've been awesome. Dave, it was good to see you, everyone. I will see you again next week. Have a great night.